Hello and welcome, Filthy Casuals. It's Saturday night, which means we're doing Mega Mech. My back hurts because I got off work about an hour and a half ago. But fuck it. I'm here. We're playing Mega Mech. That's all that matters. Son of a bitch. How's everybody doing? Everybody who's here, how's it going? And everybody there. Here and there, and everywhere, and all places in between. Have you eaten anything? Yeah. Yeah, I got some food. That's also part of the reason why I'm late. I had to count the drawer before we left tonight, and there was a lot more money in it than I anticipated. So yeah.
That means you were busy.
Well, traditionally I generate on a 6-hour shift, I generate around $1,000 in cash in the drawer.
Mm-hmm.
I generated almost close to $2,000 tonight by myself. I was all over the damn place. I was slinging booze like it was on sale. And I think some of it was. But anybody who works in customer service in that kind of environment, don't you love it when people come in 5 minutes before you close and start to browse?
Oh god, I hate that.
I would hate that when I worked retail as opposed to 24-hour food service.
Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. It's like, we know why you're here, pick booze and get the fuck out. I had to turn away so many people though. So, does anybody go to the liquor store to buy liquor without your ID? Anybody?
Not deliberately.
What are you talking about? I'm at least 21. I don't need an ID.
So there's young people. I had to turn away like 10, 15 people today during my shift because they looked young and they came in without ID. And I'm like, even if you don't look young and you're buying something that requires you to be of a certain age, bring your fucking ID. Don't be a moron. Damn. And then they look at me like I'm the bad guy. I'm like, I'm not the idiot who left their ID at home. I'm here doing my job. What the fuck are you doing? So, anyway, enough about that. That was an interesting evening, to say the least. But that's not why we're here. Beep. All right. And we're already getting started late anyway. Do we have a live command? We do have a Discord command, though. So I'm happy about that. Okay, it's coming in with the tier 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for the resub and welcome back. Thank you for the continued sponsorship of the stream. All right. And Vorpal, thank you.
Yep.
We're doing it live. Fuck it anymore.
All I heard was that's all I know.
We don't have we do it live. Fuck it anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. He does have a black belt in Bukkake. I'm not really exactly sure what that means, but we're just going to roll with it.
It's probably safer that way.
Just really quick before we got, based upon last Saturday's announcement of Campaign 3, which was, I'd say, pretty fucking successful in the response. Current players are like, yeah, sure, I'd like to get in on that. And then people I haven't heard of in ages are like, you running that Campaign 3 with custom mechs? I'm like, yeah, we're doing custom mechs. You son of a bitch. I'm in. You know? I'm like, really? So, I don't know if Saber wants me to give away the rest of the details that we have for it. We still don't have a tentative date, even though people are like moving literally at the speed of sound. I mean, I've already got people going, hey, here's my Mac. I'm like, dude, we literally announced it yesterday.
Saber has made like 15 mechs.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, here's my MTF file. What?
Joker, I do have a question since I was kind of out of it last week.
Yeah.
Clan Tech and mechs or no?
No.
No Clan Tech. IS mechs only.
Yeah, no
under 100 tons. Only legal weapons available to the timeline, which would be 3058. Clan and Clan Tech will be available only if salvaged. And before anybody asks, because this question's already come up, if we salvage a clan mech, no, you cannot just wrangle clan weapons out of thin air and put it on it because it's a clan mech. You have to have the weapons available to put on it, which normally means, since you do not have access to purchase clan equipment, clan mechs are pretty much off the table at this point.
Okay, that's what I thought. Mine was set with all Intersphere tech. So
no clans.
Yeah, no clan.
Listen with your ears,
clan.
not your ass. Can we have a temp ban on Bam?
Perhaps. He's just trolling.
I got my eye on you.
14 Kaz, it says it in the stream.
What version are we playing? Your mom! That's my universal answer on that one from here on out. We're playing your mom. Oh,
I approve of this message.
So do I.
I third this message.
that'll be a bit difficult. Worst version ever. No, I'm kidding. Bam, fuck. All right. I don't believe we're in the middle of a drop. We are not. No. We don't even have a pending. Love it.
I think we were talking about assaulting the facility.
Assaulting a facilitator.
Yep.
They make facilities here?
They do, apparently. Echo, Lance, and Delta are currently deployed. Would be the facility in...
The house tank base.
Looks like 0205, which is weird considering the fact we own 0205.
No, that's maintained.
Oh, maintain. Oh, that's right, because we're doing relief duty. There is, on the other hand, a hostile tank base in 0001 that we can take, but I don't even think we're done reconning track 0 yet.
No.
Of course, it's really hard to tell. Your mileage may vary with that. Gotta wait till they get back. All right, repairs are done. Ooh, personal market. That vehicle crew member. Nah, I got that many, and I got all those guys in the brig. All right. Missing a couple of items. SRM2 clan narc capable ammo on the Stormcrow D.
Ignore it.
Do you want me to swap it out for something else?
Dead fire.
Swap ammo. Even though it does have narc pods, which is funny.
Yeah, but it's short range and it's one narc, and the narc will miss probably.
Gotcha. Turn 2. Okay, cool. G needs work on the right torso and the assault gauze. Hyper assault gauze needs reloaded. And for some odd reason, it keeps fucking up on that. I keep having to jam that shit. I don't think we have any pendings yet now, so I can wait one more day. Just one more day. All right. Looks like the Stormcrow G is still a little fucked up, but that's fine. It'll get repaired by the time we... Damn it, Cass.
What?
He renamed his Megamech shortcut your mom. That was good. That was really good. What's up, Rev? Hey, Tex. Oh, I know. This is version 49. Your mom. Be like, damn it, they stole my idea. All right. So where are we reconning? Where are we reckoning? Because apparently we still have 2 facilities we have to locate, capture, or destroy.
0106.
0106.
I have to admit, looking at this new map, how can you tell which ones have been revealed?
Color
Yeah, we know. Trust me. And that's the beauty of the StratCon map. You can't. You have to guess.
0108 for Echo. Beauty of the location is it should be possible to
found it
right next door.
Oh my god!
Early warning center. Yeah, it was in the corner. Holy crap! They were hiding it in the corner of the map. That's hilarious. All right. So what do you guys want to do? What does El Mayor want to do here?
I like how our supply depot had no idea there was a base right next door.
No shit.
Let's blow it up.
All right. With what?
Everything.
The nukes.
Prejudice.
All the nukes.
Injustices. The likes of which you can't even fathom.
So which lance is that?
It's the war.
That's a war crime!
That's all. That's every lance. So, command lance will take it.
I was going to say, do you want to destroy my CPU?
Apparently.
I mean, don't tempt me.
What you need to do is put a little systems overlay so we can see RAM usage and CPU usage and core temperature
like,
when you're playing Mega Man.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we can take bets on how high it's going to get.
All right, those of you who do not have a unit already deployed in command lands, who's going?
Sergeant Man.
Chandel will go.
Dancer and Alpha.
I'm looking for Theismann here. There you are. Okay, I got T-Master Vorpal, Chin, Theismann.
Hella. Stormcrow.
Hela. Okay. Looks good. Boop, boop, boop. The mighty Takina, the Charger, Grasshopper, Bushwhacker, and the Stormcrow Dick. Oh, wrong map. Wrong tab, damn it. Okay, so we gotta do that. Edit. Regenerate. Regeneration. The Ghostbear Dominion base turrets, 72. Primary op 4, 28,262. Jeez.
That's not bad.
That doesn't seem balanced.
Yeah, it's not. Which means they have very little defense on the early warning center. Town ruin, 55 by 45. Daylight clear calm, no fog. 3 rerolls remain.
We did a drop on bayous earlier today, where the op 4 had like 3 times our fire or our BV,
God.
and it was one of those run past us missions. So they just ran past and annihilated.
There goes the battle. Just starting.
I think we're good.
Okay.
What was the mission type?
Kill everything, commit war crimes. You know the
Yeah,
deal.
it's a war crimes mission.
Base attack, 75% for salvage.
Yep. Blow up the buildings.
We'll do it live! Fuck
Not
it!
that there's that many turrets to blow up to begin with. And lobby is loading.
Are we
My
capturing it,
shorts.
Saber?
Lobby's up.
I would,
Just when I
Doesn't
think
it
you've
give
said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
doesn't that give you a bonus to whatchamacallit?
Initiative. Actually, I don't think, no. That's deployment. Gives you a bonus of deployment.
That's it.
Let's take a look at the teams here. 690 tons versus 1,188 tons. We almost practically double their BV. Well, we're over it by a fourth. So that works. 9 max worth 42,000 BV. Almost 43. That is beyond silly. I can't wait until campaign 3. Jesus.
Theismann, your auto eject's disabled.
Yes, because the Bushwhacker has difficult ejection,
Oh, okay.
if I remember correctly.
So if he dies, he dies.
Maybe not. Yeah. At worst, he gets trapped in the wreckage.
At best, he gets trapped in the wreckage.
At best, he gets trapped in the wreckage, yeah.
If it's a primitive mech, some of them don't even have eject
No,
systems.
the Bushwhacker is a pretty advanced mech.
Yeah.
Not advanced enough to have an ejection system that functions properly.
No, let me take a look. I could be
That's
mistaken.
my mech for the next campaign. It does not have a ejection system. It's literally named the coffin.
Are you kidding me? People are going to spend like the first 3 months of campaign 3 trying to kill their own character like they did in every single campaign before it.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing my testing with 4.4 pilots. Dude, they fucking suck. They can't hit shit. They fail every PSR. It's gonna blow. I don't know why we're doing it.
Custom mechs.
I'm
Even in
having a
custom.
blast. I picked a mech with a heavy Gauss rifle so I can knock myself on my ass all the time.
There you go.
Well, hey, I'm planning on picking a medium stock mech. Actually, probably not stock mech, but this medium cannon mech that has a Gauss rifle, and it's not a Hollander.
So, yeah. First, where's Vorpal? There you are.
Yeah, I fully expect to have to downgrade eventually.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. Mister is Bam.
He loses more and more of his name every week.
The longer the others get, the shorter I get.
Pretty soon he's just going to be a period.
Just a period.
Yep.
It'll be really easy to log in as you, though. So thanks for that.
I'm a fire my lasers. Just too hot.
I gotta set bots here. Well, the turrets don't really matter.
No, you should set the turrets to Berserk too.
All right. Everybody ready? North, 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 north. Annie!
Yeah, I'm not ready.
You savage. That's the Baj, sir. How dare
Who do
you?
you think you are, Louis?
Captain Anderson has become a meme at this point. It's like
Louis can
it's like a
start
ghost. It's like, no, he doesn't really exist. Come on. But if you ever discover he actually exists, it's too late. You're already dead.
Alright, I'm ready now.
Just waiting on everybody.
Are we really letting Mr. Anderson deploy on any?
No.
Alright, now we're good. Halla.
Man, this is downright tame for the number of mechs we usually bring.
Now, if he starts breaking the fourth wall or something like that, and his stats start going into the negative, then yeah, he can deploy wherever the fuck he wants.
I mean, can I go negative?
I don't believe the game will let you. What do you think this is? Second edition D&D? Fucko? What the hell?
We can request that as an enhancement.
That'd be cool. That would be cool.
Unofficial rule check mark.
Just for Louis, yeah.
What the hell is that? Rusted metal? Oh, it's just rubble. Okay.
It's the Anderson rule. People will be like, what is this unofficial Anderson? What does that do?
Is Anderson.
Then it bend it like Beckham. It'll be bend it like Louis.
Oh, what are these weird red hexes?
Rubble.
When you've
What's my rubble look so weird?
I think they've done some changes to the tile set.
I approve.
Life will change for you when you come to realize there is no mech.
20 CF on all these buildings. I approve of this. I like that they put a base here. And then built it out of cardboard.
Oh yeah.
And the only reason why Bam can't deploy his mech anywhere he wants yet is because he has yet to go visit the Oracle. So, sorry, I don't make the rules.
Need to become one with the sandworm first.
I heard through the grapevine, though, that Hammer said something, or somebody said something about... I'm not going to throw you under the bus, Hammer, but somebody said something along the lines of they might have a permanent fix going in 49.15 for simultaneous. And I'm like, that's awesome for the people that use it. I'm just glad you guys were able to find it. That's really awesome. This is going to be basically a smash in the face. I mean, unless they've got veteran pilots, this is going to be piece of cake.
On that Black Knight.
Black Knight's a 4-5.
Let's get 4-5. Yeah, 4-5. Yep. Not seeing a threat there.
Now, I just want to let everybody know there is going to be some out of your hands type of stuff that may happen. Time will progress in campaign 3, regardless of whether you're here to drop or not. That being the case, your pilot will get older. And we are turning on some RP stuff, which is voluntary. The only thing that's not really voluntary is the age and death rules that got added a long time ago. You can get old and your pilot can die. Also, I think like freak random heart attack or something. I don't know. But I believe that's exceptionally rare. But the older your pilot gets, the more likely they are to die from age.
Interesting. They used their 72 BV on their turrets. Perhaps wisely for such a low number. Flamers, MGs. What is that, a rocket launcher 10?
Mm-hmm.
There's some medium lasers.
There seems like there's a lot more than 72 BV down there. Just saying.
So useless?
Not useless.
I don't know. Rocket launchers, MGs, and flamers sound useless to me.
A medium laser.
They also just realized we have like no cover on this map.
Nope.
There's plenty of trees right in front of us.
That fucking Black Knight has a shitload of lasers on it.
Yep.
Just like
I'm going to show what a shitload of lasers on a mech looks like.
Of course, that Black Knight.
Yeah, Vorpal's like, oh, you want to see lasers? I got your lasers right here, man.
Fat lasers, fin lasers.
Looks like if a unit skidded or side-slipped was the root cause, Q&A is still testing the fix. Cool. That's really awesome, dude. I'm glad you guys were able to find it. Fixed defenses are a monument to the stupidity of mankind. What?
I think he's referring to the Maginot line.
Okay.
Fixed defenses are useless against a mobile offense. Without some serious secondary considerations.
But if a mobile offense was immobile, then would it be a fixed defense versus a fixed offense? Which then technically isn't fixed?
Not immobile, mobile.
Mobile is able to move fast, not necessarily, as opposed to the traditional, at the time of the Maginot line, most of the offensive forces were much slower moving than what they used in the Blitzkrieg.
The tanks also never go through that forest.
So they went around it.
Okay.
In fairness to it, though, it did hold the Germans off for quite a while.
In other words, moving and shooting is much better than fixed turrets. Dodge kite, limit your exposure.
Well,
What if it's
France
artillery
they had
turrets?
one line of defense, and then once the Germans got past it, they had nothing left.
I mean, the Maginot Line was great, other than the fact that the Germans can turn.
Everybody done.
Yeah, didn't end run on it.
Just a heads up.
When those fixed turrets are large lasers, LRMs, and sniper or long-term artillery, I have a point of disagreement with you on that one.
Spirit? What the hell?
So,
more reasons to leave them alone. Keep them alive. We'll take the base. FYI,
welcome to
where the 3
Battletech.
markers are in the woods on the
gotcha.
west side there. I'm lighting those up.
West side.
Smoke screen left side. So if you don't want to
The wishbone, if you will.
stick to the east.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I'm
Anybody
gonna go pick a
put
fight.
off by the heavily armed 35-tonner clan mech? Jeez.
Yeah, I kind of noticed it there.
What the hell is on that thing?
The
Spirit?
large. Yeah.
Heavy, medium, heavy,
That's
small,
Spirit
LRM 10.
That cannot be legal.
It's a 7-11.
3-4, and that's ECM. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How does he fit
The
all of those
weapons-
weapons?
He's a clanner. It's a clan
That
mech.
little tonnage. And he still has over 100 armor.
Oh,
And
Man, I don't know about
7-11
you, but I
movement.
want a recon lance of those things.
Yeah, no kidding.
Buy one of those. Fuck me.
Hey, look, I found the enemy.
and it's got RMS4 and double heat sinks.
2-4 pilot, weapmaster, pain resistance.
Yeesh.
Make sure to add that to the salvage list.
Will do.
And capture Moon Sue.
They got
That's
another
the name.
grizzly.
All right. Mech radar.
We
They
have
got, they got the SRM Arctic Wolf.
Yep.
Do they have anybody notice our Artemis
4-6
capable
pilot.
ammo?
No.
Notice it.
Swapping to Ghost.
Take a look at
I
that
see a narc
grizzly.
launcher.
Have you guys ever seen ER micro lasers on a
Yeah.
mech?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
They're really little.
Quarter
Much
ton.
like the thong bikinis of the same name.
It's a laser machine gun.
They're a
Range
quarter ton,
damage-wise.
and they hit like a small laser.
Popping radar.
Oh, okay.
Or popping active probe. Yeah, I'm still arguing if I really want to blow the extra ton by upgrading my Beagle active probe on my mech, my custom mech, up to a Bloodhound.
No.
But it doesn't even sound like it's worth it.
No.
Because basically it just overrides ECM and acts as a active probe.
It also works against 2 other things, but those are advanced and far into the future.
Yeah. And believe me, when you're working with custom mechs, every tiny ton counts. Because then you're sitting there going, I could scrap off a ton of ammo for something.
You could just do what I do. Increase the tonnage. Y'all ever heard of 100-ton Highlanders? Because
You're going what, 3.5, 2.3?
We were already going 3.5.
I'm going 5.8, and I can jump.
There's a bunch of stuff. We haven't
What I
even
really
seen yet.
wanted to do was make a 100-ton Locust, but MechLab won't let me. The biggest Locust I can make is 40 tons.
No, what everybody does is they just end up taking a 100-ton chassis and jamming the biggest extra or ultralight engine they can in it. Like an Annihilator that goes 815. I'd be like, why?
No.
Why?
You can't go past 400.
I know. I got a 100-tonner Annihilator that goes as fast as a medium. I'd be like, you know what?
You can make it 355.
Yeah, you can prototype jump jet it and get it jumping farther at least.
The Bushwhacker I built is 699.
I have a couple builds of the Highlander with those on there, but I am a little worried about logistics. I've been trying to build everything very stock and very basic shit that will be easy to find and repair.
I'm torn between a 55-ton medium or a 60-ton heavy. So I'm kind of leaning towards the heavy.
They're practically the same thing.
Well,
yeah, but the heavy, my 60-tonner has more armor.
55-ton is the lowest weight you can go and punch a head off with TSM.
Oh, that is a good stat.
Mm.
And the Bushwhacker I built is TSM build also. I'm going completely against what I have been running anywhere else with that build.
I think 3 Highlanders that I built have TSM on them.
And so, I want melee master for my
the two that I came up with was the 55-ton Shadowhawk or a 60-ton Ostel. And I'm leaning towards the Ostel because more armor equals better. They both go the same speed though. That's the weird part.
Plus, Ostels are just way cooler mechs.
Let me show you the lasers.
They are pretty cool.
Bushwhacker is cooler because it's got narrow low profile.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went with Marauder.
Yes,
it's the only 55-ton IS mech with narrow low profile.
But the Ostel has a sensor quirk built into it, along with the fact that I put a beagle on it.
Well,
so if I get Sensor Geek on my pilot, then I get a hell of bonuses to sensor sweeps.
See, it's beautiful. Everyone is building to their own style.
I love scouting. I love scouting. It's so fun to do.
I looked and saw a proliferation of medium lasers, so I thought I'd make a mech that can punch a hole in a mech, so all those medium lasers can go find it.
Oh yeah, Heller talked me out of an SRM-6. He's like, you know what? If you rip that SRM-6 off there, you could jam 2 more medium lasers on it. And I'm like, good point.
Ooh, cool.
So now it's got 4 medium lasers and a rack 5.
Mm-hmm.
All built in the torso.
Very similar to the mech lab of MWO, where you basically just go, let's just add more lasers.
Yeah, just put more medium lasers on it.
I went with machine guns and pulse mediums and small and a small and an ER small.
I couldn't negotiate or bring myself to like wasting an extra ton on a bonus 2 to hit. Just for pulse lasers. Don't get me wrong, I love pulse lasers. Pulse lasers.
I wanted to go ERs, but I didn't have I actually ran out of crit slots before I ran out of tonnage.
Yeah, that's
because it's got endo.
Yeah, I did that on both of mine. I actually on the Ostel I had to strip off the Pharaoh just to make room.
Yeah, and 9 jump jets or something on that thing?
Yeah, 9 jump jets.
Oh, which reminds me, speaking of custom mechs,
hot as hell.
Supposedly, and I cannot confirm or deny this, somebody else could probably weigh in on it. MWO's next patch, which is dropping on Tuesday, people are saying that they're going to be putting in Hags, X-Pulse, and one other weapon system.
Binary laser cannon.
Binary laser cannons.
My custom mech will have one, actually.
Yeah, we saw Holler and I watched the test video for them, so they are in like a CT environment or whatever, and
I'm not really. I don't have really high hopes for Hags and MWO, sadly, based on the test footage. I genuinely don't. It sucks.
I don't know. The bursty thing looks kind of interesting, but then I think, what are the odds you're going to hit a light with more than 1 or 2 of those shells? And then they're going to run you over.
Projectile speed 2000.
It's kind of cool, but you know what? It would have been way cooler if they would have released it around like Invasion 2.
Case in point, some people that are like really into piloting direwolves, day one, we're going to see them jam as many hags as they can on a direwolf, play it for a few drops, and be like, this is dumb, and stop playing it. So.
Yeah, the dual hag 40s will pop out in droves.
Oh, yeah.
Dual, somebody's going to try to jam a third hag 40 on that thing if they can. Or hags and MRMs on an IS mech.
In the test video, I think they were walking around with 4 of them. What was it? Was it 2 20s, a 30, and a 40?
Jeez.
Yeah, something stupid like that.
That's a lot of
one of each, maybe.
Saber.
What was it?
One of each.
One of each. Yeah.
I mean, it's insane.
I just noticed with the Turkina, it's good at doing a lot of damage, but it's not good at killing mechs because it's a lot of different weapon systems that, so it's like I'm splattering that damage all over the enemy mech rather than focusing it with a few, hard hitting weapons. So that's why I decided to go.
LRMs.
Yeah, that's why I decided to go with that heavy Gauss, because like I said, it's like 20 to 25 damage in one spot.
Yeah.
And then all of those medium lasers that everyone else throw at it have a spot to punch through the armor at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, when you go the many weapons route, you have to do like the Kraken, where you just bring so many LRM 15s that it's overwhelming. You hit every spot 3 times.
Son of a bitch is trying to narc me.
Oh shit, that's a Hunchback 2C. Fuck. That's not good.
But where?
Oh, damn. Me?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna run
exit stage right, even.
Oh shit.
And a Grizzly.
That thing's got 2 Ultra AC-20s. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And nothing else.
Oh, it's got 2 air mediums.
I was gonna have 2. Okay.
And a 5.5 pilot. Fear it.
Oh, lots of DACA, not too many hits.
My daddy bought me this mech. I'm gonna win.
I just really wish in MWO they didn't nerf the shit out of Clan Ultras. That's a
MWO,
pet peeve of mine.
My pet peeve in MWO is Gauss rifles. They so neutered Gauss rifles.
How did they? I mean, just the charge mechanic?
Well, the charge mechanic, and like, you look at Mega Mech, you shoot something with 2 Gauss rifles, it's gonna notice. You shoot like a medium or a light with 2 Gauss rifles in MWO, you might change their armor color 1 degree.
Oh, I know.
It hits wimpy. They make you charge it up. They just neutered it.
Yeah, the charging mechanic on the Gauss has got to go. To be frankly honest, there's no point to it. I mean, agree. Anything that the charge mechanic doesn't already take care of, Ghost Heat does to begin with. So, and I think people have been circumventing Ghost Heat since day one that it ever got implemented. So it's not like it really matters. And then they change the rules for Ghost Heat like once a year.
Yeah, and the ramp up time on racks, they need to get rid of that too.
Yeah. And then I always get the excuse, well, it's the FaceTime with the rack, so you're having to expose yourself the entire time. I'm like, you could say that about any bloody weapon system. The only thing that you could, like, poke, hill hump, pop, and pop back down while the shell or the projectile is traveling are maybe PPCs. I said, you got to FaceTime with lasers, maybe not so much pulse. I said, so what's the bloody difference? Oh, well, you have to FaceTime longer with it. I was like, get the fuck out. I said, racks and MWO have been broken since day one.
MWO is just silly. It's Battletech arcade mode.
Pretty much. But I mean, I've heard when I was doing drops with Bayou on his stream last week, and staff was just going to town on it. It's like, this is stupid, that is stupid, and I'm like, man, just enjoy it for what it is. A special needs version of Battletech FPS.
Black Knight fell and one of the medium laser turret went down.
Yeah, be chilling.
Ooh, Kaz's direwolf just ripping into the transport. Boom, dead. Really dead.
Demon
Jesus.
is immobile.
Grizzly missed me. Oh no, it's a medium laser.
Poor Bonnie. She fell
Miss.
over.
Jesus, we lit that Black Knight up. Holy crap.
Yeah.
That's Bonnie. Bonnie Black Knight.
Bonnie Black Knight.
We opened its left leg.
How much did he take? 80 plus damage? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Direwolf, I'm expecting to see them do hags on a stone rhino. Yeah. Shouldn't have to charge. A charge mechanic should just have a cycle rate of the weapon recharging to fire again. I think everybody that was around when PGI introduced the charge mechanic to the Gauss rifle, when that's stupid, just increase the recycle time, just increase the cooldown rate. No, we're gonna go with the charge mechanic. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we are. So it is what it is.
The way I see it, the only way that the charge mechanic even makes any sense at all is the case of if the whole bit of like a gauze goes off or gets taken out, then you basically it blows up, right?
If you crit a gauze rifle, it explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the way I see it is the only way the charge mechanic makes sense is in the case of if it hits while it's charging, then it blows up. Otherwise, it doesn't.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. The Gauss rifle is being powered by a fusion reactor. It is always charged.
Hence why
just like a PPC is always charged. Otherwise, what would be the point of a PPC capacitor?
So
increasing the charge.
Gauss rifles have capacitors that built into it that store the energy that gets burst out quickly. Is what is going boom.
No, in the books they always describe, like, when you fire a Gauss rifle or a PPC, they describe it as the cockpit lights dim for a second and then it's back up to full power.
Yeah, but not to the point where you got to hold the trigger to charge the damn rifle.
Yeah, no, that's just part of the weapon cycling.
Yeah.
Well, you'd also think that within 1,000 years they'd figure out how to put a fucking button macro in a multi-billion-dollar piece of equipment. Considering my $60 mouse can do it.
Black Knight is still prone. Wait.
Picking up targets inside town. Another lance of units.
Mm-hmm. Wait, they have a Beowulf that's prone in town.
I'm okay with that.
And a demon.
I mobilized the demon.
Nice.
So he should bail.
Why is one of the sensor returns red as opposed to the other
Once the capacitor cycles and gets charged, it's ready to fire again. It's automatic by the books. Yeah, I know. Right.
Okay, so that one's down. Okay.
Pull trigger, Gauss rifle goes boom.
Wouldn't that be immobile?
Maybe.
We're only picking up the unit. We're not able to see the actual condition of it. So that's why the sensor returns in red, but it's not telling us if it's prone or unconscious or whatever.
Yeah, I understand that. But it's a case of typically when it's red is usually when the mech is immobile.
Typically.
So this charger, 80-ton charger with TSM warmed up, runs 11. This is awesome.
Wait a minute, is that one of the illegal mechs?
Yeah, you said I can't get it replaced, but if I want to field it,
we can repair it. We just can't
can't.
Replace it.
Yep.
Yeah, if you damage it beyond repair, you can't buy another one.
Are you gonna
Campaign
go
3 though,
I was thinking about
the only
saying
kind
hi
of
to the
unofficial we're doing are just the custom mechs. Those are the only unofficial ones we're allowing. So we're not going to be including the unofficial add-in folder.
My TSM is active.
Excellent.
Can you re-say that sentence, Joker?
I said, we are allowing the custom mechs in Campaign 3, but I am not adding the unofficial zip file.
Yeah.
So you could still do it, but you have to build it in Megamech Lab and send it to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
True that.
Also, NPCs, I think I already said this before, NPCs can't have customs. Only player pilots can.
Yeah.
Well, the Black Knight's already moved. Shit.
The demon did.
Ejected his crew.
Yeah. They're dying anyway. Fuck them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, where the hell is Chen?
He is
way the hell up there.
Oh, I see him.
He is leading the charge.
I'm not far behind him.
If I remember correctly, the reason why Chen can run 11 is because we're actually in light gravity.
Nope. TSM.
I think you're getting one extra hex for.
Maybe.
Yeah.
For low grav.
Because normally it would be like say 9. Because I remember that mech. It's got the same movement speed as the grasshopper.
But anyway, back to the drops I was doing with Bayou. But yeah, Seth was just going crazy over all these. Like, this is bullshit. Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, the sooner you realize it's useless to bitch about MWO, the sooner you will be able to start down the path. And it's, I call it the 7, conditions of a MWO pilot. The various phases that you go through. And the final phase is, I just don't give a shit anymore. If I want to play big stompy robots in MWO, I'm going to do it. May not be often, but I'll do it. I know it's bullshit, but at this point I've given up. There's no hope in saving it. There's no magical, formula to save it from itself. It is beyond the point of it's screwed. Just enjoy it for what it is. So, with the rumors of MechWarrior Online 2, people going crazy about that, it's just like, well, let's just hope that PGI has the mental fortitude to figure out where they fucked up and not do that again. But then I'm reminded this is PGI, so you kind of 50-50 on that. It could be really awesome, or it could suck horribly into the pits of despair. Your call,
Anyone here played Warframe in its early ages?
No.
Yes.
Do you remember how fucking shitty their servers were back then?
Yeah. That's why I stopped playing Warframe.
Yeah, imagine how shitty their servers are on their new game that released yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
Just as bad.
18,000 people in queue. It's like, nope.
Oh dear God.
So that 35-ton Spirit has a TMM of 0 because all he did is turn around.
Well, he's a 5.5 pilot.
Shoot him in the face.
I will shoot him in the face.
Shoot him in the butt.
The funny thing is that the more people bitch about MWO, at least recently, the more times I've seen other people mention, yeah, that's great, but Armored Core 6 is coming out very soon.
No wonder the
I don't know.
And I'm like
Armored Core 6.
Okay. I get the similarity and all of that, but one is tanks with legs and one is anime mecha.
Yes.
In my brain, they're two entirely different things. In other people's brains, they're still both just technically mechs. And I get that. I do. So I'm not going to poo-poo on anybody's parade, but it just that relation just does not connect with me.
What are you talking about, Joker?
They're all robots.
Armor Core 6.
Oh,
people making it's like, yes, MWO sucks, but then the Armored Core 6 comes out very soon, and I'm like, in my brain, neither of those are similar, except that they both have mechs.
Well, and the what the hell?
One is anime mecha, one is walking
crew.
tanks.
Nice.
Yeah, but one is walking tanks and one is anime mecha.
Well, the Armored Core 6 might be more like a Souls game. Because it's the same people that did Elden Ring and those other games, and they said they took what they learned from those games and put it in Armored Core 6.
Oh,
yes, there are certain mechanics that are slightly part of the game, like...
And I'm fine with that. I mean, the only way I would be upset is if they took a Souls game and tried to wedge Armored Core into it, rather than an Armored Core game with some Souls aspects, you know?
Well, that was like people making the relation between MechWarrior and the now long dead unfortunate project of the, if anybody remembers, Heavy Gear that was in development.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
not the same. In my brain, not the same.
Is that a Metal Gear game?
Oh, yeah. No wonder the Black Knight stayed down.
No. Heavy Gear is based off a tabletop game similar to BattleTech and MechWarrior.
Why did he stay down?
2 broken leg components and 1 broken and a critted gyro.
Yeah, I thought you were like he had a reason. It's like, oh,
I've never thought of Armored Core and BattleTech being the same thing. No. Yeah, exactly. Me either. But yet constantly people brought it up. Well, Armored Core 6 is coming out soon. I'm like, and? Great? I don't know what to tell you. Should I clap? Should I cheer? I mean, what's it matter? I'm like, I'm not going to poo-poo on Armored Core 6. If people enjoy it, that's great. But from what I've seen of it, it's not a game for me.
It's a different style. I played AC2, and it's a completely different style to the BattleTech type mechs. It's much more fast-paced.
Well, some of them are. Some of the mechs that they have in there are more fast-paced. Some of them not as much.
That's like somebody making similarities between MechWarrior and what was that other mecha game? Titanfall. Titanfall's way fast. Holy shit, is Titanfall fast. Don't get me wrong though, Titanfall's an awesome game just like any other mecha game. I enjoyed watching Gundam, what is it, Evolution? I think Bayou was streaming it for a while. That was fun to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love big stompy robots, but me and anime mecha just don't mix. I like my mechs slow, plodding, and tank-like.
I believe lately Bayou and Sav, whenever they play Gundam, has been Gundam Battle Operations 2.
Oh, cool.
Which is free to play.
For anybody that's seen the stuff from what is that short series, Hired Steel? That's how mechs move to me in my brain. That's how all mechs should move. Slow, plodding, lots of firepower, and tank-like. Just the way I'm wired. Front Mission was fun. Their PC game recently was similar to Armored Core. Oh, nifty. Different similarities.
They were recently.
Yeah, I remember Front Mission.
Hey, at least you can hop in a mech and go blow shit up on this game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I enjoyed Hawken for what it is. Which I believe it's getting a remake soon, but slightly different. Why? I mean, I'd play that. Galahad was fun.
No.
Galahad was fun until the lead developer turned into a giant freaking cock monster.
I'm sorry, your arrow was so short.
I'm joking.
And then they microtrans the shit out of it, which that killed it into the dirt.
The lead dev planned on monetizing the shit out of it.
Yeah.
And many people was like, not playing this game anymore.
It's like, thanks for the free beta. Bye. Yeah. In this day and age, companies are slowly becoming okay with the model of, here's a battle pass, and for only $19.95, you can get, 200
every 2 months
up your ass points that you can spend on extra stuff to get out of your battle pass. So
battle passes can go and die.
Yeah. Battle passes work for some things, they don't work for everything. That's like when everybody decided to make a battle royale game. Everybody. I remember when Fortnite wasn't a BR. I remember when Fortnite was a zombie tower defense game.
It's like when every company tried to make a MOBA.
Oh yeah.
Looking at you, fucking tribes abandoners.
No. Yeah. Ruin that franchise.
Yeah, to quote Blizzard, you all own phones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck Blizzard.
It's Actibliss.
Or
Actibliss. Excuse me.
According to one of the OG Blizzard guys, like, there's nothing left of the original Blizzard. Like,
yep.
No one works there. It's all run by marketing people who got promoted. So that's why games suck.
I'm super happy with the success that Larian Studios is having with Baldur's Gate 3. They really deserve it with all the time and effort they put into that game.
Mm-hmm.
They genuinely do. It's fantastic. It's got some bugs they need to work out, but it's still overall an amazing game.
This is, I think, just going to turn into a vicious cycle where all these people who work for these big developers just end up leaving and starting their own little companies, and then they make really successful games, and then they get bought by their old company, and then they pay to work for them again. It's just going to happen.
Yep, and you try to complain or talk against a battle pass or whatever, and you always end up with people white knighting going, but everyone else is doing this. This is just normal, so now it's fine. Don't remind you about tribes. Sorry. BG3 is great. Still a couple of things to work out on, some oversights, but yeah, great, solid game. I agree.
I found an interesting bug. So if you take the cleric shield off in the Nautilus ship, when you meet her on the ground, she has a shield model and the +2 to her AC, but no shield equipped.
Whoa, ghost shield.
Free.
Yeah, she has a ghost shield.
I mean, maybe it's a spell or something.
And speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, last Thursday, I may have come off like I didn't want anybody to multiplayer game with me on that. Far from it. It's just the way the game is currently like designed that they're hopefully going to patch. So I love playing BG3 multiplayer, and if we could have a better drop-in, drop-out system, which hopefully they will be fixing in the near future.
Yeah, that's one thing I was curious about.
You start over.
Yeah, okay. So basically in Baldur's Gate 3, traditionally they've made the game playable single player, but you can do multiplayer as well. So if your friends join you at the beginning of the campaign, they too also make characters. Those characters then become permanently part of your save. You cannot dismiss them. You cannot get rid of them. You can kill them, but then they're still stuck in your party. If you are in the middle of a campaign and somebody joins your game, it will prompt them to make a character, and that still happens. So if they're not there to play in the multiplayer game on your save, you are stuck with their character, but you have to control it or give control to another player that is in your game.
Yeah.
So what us Baldur's Gate 3 players want is when they leave the game, it hard code saves it somewhere in the save file, and they just kind of live in the camp without actually being in the camp, so that when that person joins your multiplayer session, it pulls them from the code, the save code, and it puts their character in their control automatically. So they can drop in and drop out.
You still get the kill when you kick it.
Yeah, no, I know.
Ooh, I got hit with a peep.
Well, I was thinking it would be a good idea if they did something that's similar to Gloomhaven.
Kinda. Gloomhaven does it better, in my opinion. But yeah, I know where you're coming from on that.
Yeah, I have to see how that works, because I have a friend who popped into a game I had already started today, but he added a character of his to it. I wonder if that character's now permanently in there or not.
It is. Even if you kill him.
Yeah.
It'll just be a corpse in your party.
Oh boy.
Now, there is a way to work around that, but it's a long, convoluted process of manipulating source code files and using GitHub download files in order to circumvent it.
Oh,
all
boy.
from Reddit post. Yeah. It's like, I think this was more of an oversight on Larian's part than it was an intentional thing. But then again, it might be intentional because of the immersive nature of the storyline, and they started with you. Well, it's not very immersive if they jump in the middle and make a character to join your party. So I think for game mechanics purpose, it just makes sense to be able to pull them out of the party.
Yeah, I mean, just have them. They have a place where followers sit. Just say you can't, put them there.
They basically did it backwards of Divinity, where before you had to make a custom character at the very beginning, or you had to take an origin character. Yes, exactly. And that's what I was expecting out of Baldur's Gate 3, but that just didn't happen. They force you to make a character.
Oh,
because
cool.
I was when Bam first joined in the middle of a campaign, I was like, yeah, you can play any of the NPCs. And it's like, I'm making a character? I'm like, I guess so. It also, when you join in the middle of a campaign, you also can't pick an origin character. You have to make a custom. Anyway, just my 2 cents, what I found out so far.
I actually get to use my sword.
I'm really sorry if I did come off a little harsh last Thursday. It's not that I didn't want anybody to join me. I was just upset at the situation. Not the people that have actually joined me playing that. So I know
actually gives me
some
better
people are busy. I get it. Otherwise, I think if we don't get a fix for that anytime soon, I think I might start up one more save, get as many people as I can in that Thursday, and just roll with it. And if somebody's there when somebody's not, then they can just hop in and play their character. Because obviously we can't get rid of them, and revives are free once you get withers in your camp, so... Well, it costs gold, but beside the point.
Or you get a 5th level cleric.
Hey, what do the soul coins do?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
You can feed them to the barbarian chick, the actual player, Karlak or whatever.
Karlak.
Yeah, the Hellion or whatever.
It superpowers her. She can feed it into her engine.
Oh, okay. Like upgrade tokens.
I haven't actually done it yet, but I found one, and she's like, "Ooh, I can just I've got like a coin slot in my chest. Just shove it in there." And
really, I got like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah. So if you have her in your party and you're in a tough fight,
sorry.
just have her use one.
What was the other thing? No, that was it. Ooh, the spirit is very hot.
Yeah, I cut his mech in half. There's not much left of him.
The occasional
like literally with my sword.
There was some serious.
Yeah, you ripped off his left torso.
Yeah,
or right torso, one of them.
Carved him up like a Christmas ham.
He got real unlucky, and then you got lucky because he avoided his ammo explosion.
One last thing on it. Kemi also reminded me maybe I should not play Baldur's Gate 3 until they have that fixed. And I'm like, well, I don't know when they're going to get it fixed. And I really want to play it.
You know what we should play multiplayer? Subnautica.
Oh, God.
No.
I don't own it.
Multiplayer Valheim.
Yes. Me and Kemi still need to do that at some point, but life's been really difficult.
No worries. No worries.
You haven't gotten it free on Epic? It's been free on Epic a couple times.
What?
That's how I got it.
No.
The
lovely gentleman known as Chendo got me and Kimmy a copy when it was on sale, and we have yet to play it.
Oh. Wow.
Tons of fun.
I know. We're shitheads. It's okay.
I mean, it's super fun. Even solo.
Especially when you start smoking trolls.
Wait a minute. Saber, you play Valheim?
What? Oh,
you
no, I thought you guys were
Val?
talking about Subnautica.
Oh, fuck no. Talking about Valheim.
Yeah, but Subnautica
is way better than Valheim.
It's prettier, I'll give you that. But Valheim, I think, has got more depth. Especially with Mistlands.
The spirit is at 19 of 18 sinkable heat.
Look out for that Hunchback 2C.
I've personally been enjoying our times playing Fireteam Elite. That's been fun.
That is a pretty fun game.
Starter smart gun for the demolitionist. Oh my god, that thing is way more gross than the freaking flamethrower.
Get the hell out of there. You do not want that Arctic Wolf.
Especially when you ramp up accuracy and rapid fire on that thing. It is disgusting.
He chewed me up pretty good last round with the Narc.
I think the Arctic Wolf's bait. It's moved and turned away from you.
Oh, Princess is baiting.
The Hunchback 2C is bait for me.
Where is the Hunchback?
Tell you what, Chen, if you want, go after the Arctic Wolf. I'll go after the Hunchback. Because I have just enough jump to get behind it.
Which also reminds me,
I was thinking about doing a burial.
I got a Cyberpunk before September comes around. Because that's when Circle Liberties comes out. Not that I think I'm going to be able to afford it until later.
I am tempted to plant myself on that Black Knight like a 95-ton tent pole.
Oh, shit.
I do want to get into a really good co-op game, like same Empire co-op game of Stellaris. I haven't really given that a good shake yet. That I enjoyed the little bit of the co-op that I played when it first hit.
Which one?
Stellaris.
Stellaris.
No.
There's a co-op mode that they added to it last version to where everybody can play in the same empire. Whereas before you had to like form a federation of multiple empires. Now you don't have to do that. You can all play in the same empire. Which makes multitasking super effing easy.
That hunchback's gonna chew me up.
Well, that it might, but
he's a shitty pilot. He's not gonna have the. He's not gonna have the rolls.
He's only.
He's a 5/5.
Have like, yeah, I've got a TMM of 1.
You have to roll like 10s.
Range.
Well, you know, Joker.
Yeah.
I just might happen to know a guy who likes playing a lot of Stellaris. And happens to be so good at multitasking that usually he's playing Stellaris while we're playing Megamech.
But he's an old man.
He might have his.
He needs some beauty sleep.
He might have his mic muted.
Nah, he's just busy.
Probably busy playing Stellaris.
And then, if I'm not mistaken,
those empires don't run themselves.
That's true. And then, Secrets of the Obscure expansion for Guild Wars 2 comes out towards the end of this month as well. Oh, and if anybody didn't get the memo, Darkness Falls experimental for Alpha 21 hit recently. They're testing it.
Yeah, it dropped today or last night. It is more difficult than Alpha 20 was.
I don't want to hear that.
That's a great selling point.
And then I'm waiting for any major updates for Project Zomboid. I want to get back into Squad now that they've made the changes for infantry. So.
Oh, that Sentinel's a 2-4 pilot.
So much good stuff.
Hey, 2 buildings. Not too worried about them right now.
Any chance I can have my custom sound ready by next Saturday? Yeah, I got busy. Sorry about that, Jen. I'll probably get it done more than likely tomorrow.
Sweet.
Man, this
I figured calling it handled would be a good one.
Well, and
I've got more lasers.
I've got stuff I got to put together in the background for campaign 3. I've got stuff I'm going to continue for GURPS. I got some other stuff I'm working on in the background. What's that and shit?
You're just a man of many talents.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't forget appeasing the chem sometime.
Oh, which reminds me, Saber, can I talk about that other shit about campaign 3 that I'm not allowed to talk about yet, or am I having to wait until we launch it? God damn it! I hate you people.
Yep. Well, like I said earlier in chat, which I'm guessing you missed. No, because it seems like it's going to be coming sooner than later. So
I'm not going to have any of the stuff ready for it
for that long. Oh,
I'm working on it as fast as I can.
Now I've got a question for you guys. 2 weeks from now is Labor Day weekend. Are you streaming or playing?
Oh, I don't have anything scheduled past the end of August right yet.
Okay.
Nothing with Ken's
and
co-ops.
I've been notified that the August 26th Megamech stream will probably be going on anyway. So
That's next weekend.
yeah. Because originally I was going to take it off because we were going to be out of town. But I think those plans have since changed. It's a bit. What's the height on that?
Hey, so if I shoot the head off this, whatchamacallit, 2C, is that a good thing or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it.
No, I mean, like, are we going to salvage it?
Oh. Mm.
No, you do you. Punch the shit out of it. Kick the shit out of it. Blow it
I
up.
punched the initiative.
Black Knight passed out.
Can we blow up the ocean?
Yes.
Sure.
Sorry, I've got a bit of a head cold. I'm a little out of it.
And me and Kemi haven't really played, Chaos mode for Wonderlands lately because we've been playing WoW. So,
Wow.
do you want to know? I missed my 9-year anniversary last Thursday. No, 2 days ago. Oh, that sucks. Wow.
We had that as a sound effect at one point, right? I'm not
We have that
imagining
as a
things.
sound effect now.
Do we?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it work, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't think sound effects are working tonight.
Oh, there's a reason why. Those aren't going to work either. Hold on. That works.
Somebody missed a button.
Ha ha! I knew it. You lazy fuck.
I got everything turned back on. Oh, lazy? Are you kidding me? I have all that shit tied to a button.
I didn't think of any better insult, so lazy was on the tip of the tongue. I didn't want to go into explicatives like cunt.
Nah, I turned all that stuff off for Friday night's game because people were spamming it. And I'm like, all right, boop. Pushed
That's
the button,
just
turned
bad
it all
manners.
off.
Yeah. Bad actors ruining it for everyone.
Well, it's not going to show up on the VOD or the upload to YouTube, so it doesn't really matter. It was just kind of distracting, so I'm like, boop, gone.
Might lose Theismann here. Arctic Wolf's got pretty decent shots on him.
Yeah.
That's a war crime! Fuck! You guys are doing good!
Trying to steal my Black Knight kill.
Did I do what?
Trying to steal my Black Knight kill.
Yes.
Who? What?
It's 3 LRM-15s.
That's a war crime!
LRM-5s.
With just 2 easy steps, I can climb over these seats and kick you right in the fucking balls!
Son of a
Well, yeah, because he stomped it into the ground.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's not moving.
We had a discussion about firepower. He lost.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm about to lose a discussion about firepower with this Arctic wolf behind me.
Fuck!
I heard that.
Fuck!
Come down later for moose soup!
Smug-faced fuck.
Fuck!
You could blame Saber. He's the one that sent it to me.
Be glad that's the only one I have. Of all the times you've said fuck, I've only got that one perfect one.
I can't upload it without permission, or I can't put it in as a sound effect. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I totally would.
Can you make it into a casual coin redeem?
Totally.
So that people actually need to pay for it, bitches.
Yeah.
I totally could.
Yes, earn your royalties.
So
I can even put it to where it doesn't have a cooldown.
That means every time somebody uses it, Dowler gets a portion of the coins.
At least 10%.
If I was locally keeping track of casual coins, like how Spear does it, to where he has his channel points converted into loyalty points, I could totally set it up to where every time somebody uses a sound effect that has Howler's voice in it, that he would get the coins.
I mean,
or the loyalty points.
If you can make anything, give him anything.
But we just use channel
thing.
points. Yeah, we just use channel points here, sadly. I don't have a loyalty
It sounds
point
like a lot of
system
work.
set up.
Hmm.
It is.
Well, channel points can suck my dick.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitch gives us the ability to give out channel points, but only based upon what they deem as appropriate for handing out channel points. So every so often you'll get channel points, and then every so often a little tiny box will show up that you click on, which gives you more channel points. Unless you have an extension that automatically claims those channel points.
I guess if there was a way for you to like individually hand out more for anything, that would probably get abused site-wide. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but channel points are individual to the channel, so why does it matter?
I know, right? It really doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
Well, how do the gambling bots work?
I don't know. The
No, I was gonna say.
Don't they use their own in chat?
Their own thing.
Oh, okay. So it's not like channel point. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, I could put up a thing, you know, you can spend channel points on like the Wheel of Fuck, and every single time you redeem it, it spins a graphic overlay of a wheel on the screen, and then it either rewards you channel points or it pops up a big angry, you know, animation that says fuck you and takes your channel points, you know. Which I could totally make, but I'm not going to, because that sounds awful.
Should make it a French guy.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Oh, Willie.
So every time is so either it says some French guy going "fuck you" or it says "baguette" and you get casual coins.
I like it.
Or we beg Howler to go "fuck you" and "baguette," and then we put them into sound effects for the wheel. Baguette.
Saber, do you remember the discussion a couple of days ago?
I was just thinking that sandwich. It's not hard to get $1 to say baguette.
No. But it brings back to my fucking high school days.
That and my wife keeps bitching at me to put in all the old sound effects back in, and I'm like, what if we take all the sound effect commands and we turn them into channel point redeems? And then I realized that would be a huge fucking list of channel point redeems.
No one would ever use that shit anymore because they'd be
They'll
like,
be
I
like,
have
they'll
to
be
scroll
scrolling
for
down
30
and be like,
minutes.
fuck, where is it? So
you will need to color code it.
that's why we only use VFX for channel points.
You'd need folders.
Yeah. I'm still open to the idea of removing the exclamation point from the sound effect commands and just making them words relative to the sound effect so that people accidentally kick them off.
Just do it.
So what's Mr. Anderson going to shoot?
Those two
All
things
right.
it looked like.
Nice.
Hello, Mr. Crab. How are you? Wait a minute. He can shoot
Mr.
me?
Crab is having a
How the
bad
fuck
day.
can he shoot me? These are height 2. Unless he's on a building.
He's higher.
LRM.
He's almost as high as
lick
me.
my balls.
Oh, wait,
Clan
is he
LRMs.
indirect firing that?
Probably. Yeah, it says LRM 10 needs 9. I'll be dipped.
So, tank.
It's a tank? What?
Under the center.
I know, I see it. I'm just
Did
curious.
everybody
how
else
it's
see
doing
a lot of shit go prone all of a sudden?
Yeah.
No gyro.
Yeah, there's a lot of red text.
I saw no gyro on the Sentinel.
Jeez.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
yeah,
the hunt track landed.
Ruined
Ooh,
him
Yeah,
Dyson got
that-
popped.
and his friends.
He got popped twice with UAC.
Oh, medium
20.
pulse laser. Ooh.
3 times with UAC 20s. Holy crap.
Oh, he double tapped both of them? Oh, shit,
Yeah.
he did.
Uh-oh. No bueno. No
Oh,
bueno.
his CT armor's gone. Shit. Time to run.
Yeah, oh.
There's no running.
No,
Oh, there goes the
Taz is
Sentinel.
down.
Oh, did he get popped that hard? Sentinel
Yeah,
got hit in the head.
the
the
Arctic Wolf has
lightning.
even better shots on him.
Medium pulse, streak 2, Arctic Wolf. Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Arctic
yeah,
Wolf
no,
finished
engine
him.
went boom. Kaboom.
Well, he took the Spirit out with him.
Engine safety systems remained in place, though. Oh, yeah, no, the Spirit exploded, too.
Hopefully, oh, never mind.
Hunchback got laid into.
It's a lot of death that round.
Oh!
It's unfortunate.
Very well, hello, brain. Took itself out.
Ouch. Did not need that Gauss right.
Well, the Beowulf did take 2 Clan 40s, or Hag 40s.
I mean, I hate to see man go down. Just makes me think all that money we're going to have to spend to replace that mech.
What about the Turkina?
Landed everything.
Yeah. Well, it's like 4s and 2s, I think, to shoot the thing. It's.
Oh, that Black Knight's got to die. He hit me in the head with an ERPPC, and then
Beowulf falls down and goes boom. Crab falls down.
So you guys heard it first. Saber isn't into gay porn.
What?
You don't like to see a man go down.
I mean,
That's not.
they go down in straight porn.
Yeah, that's not excluding.
Going down is a pretty generalized term.
Damn.
You should know this, Joker. You lived.
Yeah.
You worked in a fucking store.
You ever see the one where the somebody overlaid all the adult parts with like cartoons, like
Yes.
playing stuff, playing
Where
instruments and whatnot?
Where that beautiful lady is licking a cartoon ice cream cone in that guy's lap.
Did you ever sell one of
He's
those?
trying to get the change out of the phone machine.
Did you ever sell one of those chin strap dildos to anyone?
No.
Damn.
No, but we did have a lady and her cross-dressing husband come in, and we named her Crisco because every single time she laid her arms on the glass countertop, she left prints.
I've told this story many times.
This hunchback's gonna be dead.
I've
got a 3. I've got to roll 3
talk
to
about
do
it now,
33
'cause I don't
damage.
Where was Theismann? Is his pilot on the ground?
No,
No.
he had his
No
ejection
ejection.
turned off.
All right, you're in there.
He
Looks like
is
you're
still
in there.
in the wreck, so.
Yeah. You alive.
Oh, what took out
Now we have
Theismann?
to claim salvage.
The Arctic Wolf.
Oh. Now we have proof that thing is dangerous.
Yeah, it is. Well, he also got like triple tapped from a UAC a couple UAC 20s.
I was gonna say, is he in the wreckage or is he
he's
alive?
He's in the wreckage. He's got one
okay.
hit.
Yeah, one hit. He's still hanging out.
But yeah, still alive.
Note: save Theismann. Nice.
Yeah, let me put a post-it on my cockpit here. Hold on.
No, the post-it is actually under the crater spot.
I saw it. Yeah.
He
Oh
actually
damn! I
survived.
got a double crit with no effects. Damn it!
Dude, I kicked him in the right leg and almost cored him.
Nice.
Kick him in the gulas.
Okay, there is
you guys,
no way if this Black Knight pilot wakes up, he's not ejecting.
You guys might want to focus at Hunchy. Just saying.
Yes,
I think he's about to.
Anybody over there?
He's overheating. Oh, he shut down.
35 heat. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
The Hunchy shut down. Nice.
Apparently he's out of ammo.
You ask.
No, I did a lot of damage with that kick. I kicked off the entire right side of his mech.
Which is probably where the ammo was.
Yeah.
So if I go to where Theismann was, am I going to pick him up?
I don't think so.
No.
Only if he's physically on the map. But if we don't kill off 75% to claim salvage, we have to leave him there as we leave him and leave the battlefield. So we got to kill in about another 25% BB in order to pull him from the wreckage and take him with us while we're picking up salvage.
All right, this round, that stupid Black Knight dies. I got distracted with the crab. Well, I could have killed it last round, but I got distracted with that crab.
Jen, are you going to finish off the hunchback?
I think he's going to eject. He's immobile.
He's KO'd.
Yeah, he's KO'd. He can't eject.
Oh, wait, no, actually, no. He's not KO'd. He's shut down.
Shut down.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a second Black Knight.
Zephyr, lightning, and that
I've
Arctic
already had the
Wolf
conversation
for its face.
How can a crew dead immobile lightning move?
Wait, what?
It didn't move.
Not all of the crews did?
No, it didn't move.
I don't remember it being next to the hunchback, though.
No, the Zephyr moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does say it did not move.
Yet. Shit.
5-0.
That grizzly just really wants you to kill it, Kaz.
Ooh, is that a heavy tank? Oh
Keeps trying to
shit,
give
that
him
is a heavy
hugs.
tank.
I might
What?
have to turn and kill it.
Introduce him to your Hag 40.
I ain't getting any radar contacts in there. Soya, that other Black Knight. Flamer,
Finding
flamer,
what the crab
flamer.
does. I might finally get a
by the
chance
way-
to kill that Black Knight.
Do you remember that sensor return that was red?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's now the wreck of a demon tank, which I'm pretty sure is the case of they abandoned the demon tank.
They immobilize
And it
themselves
probably
and
Yeah.
ran into a building.
That Arctic Wolf has 44 SRMs on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where is he?
Yep.
he's
Pretty
over
much
on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see him.
See if I can
Oh,
put
yeah,
some
no.
cheap shots into the back of this Black Knight here in town.
You're in range of a lot of turrets.
Or flamers.
Oh, do I kill the crab or do I kill the Black Knight? Do I kill them both?
Kill them all.
Go for the crab. Joker's got the Black Knight. It'll be fine.
I definitely don't have the Black Knight.
No. Not, he's talking. I think they're talking about the prone one.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the prone up north one.
Yeah, the one Joker's on. Yeah, this is not the one that we're talking about.
Yeah, Princess got initiative on me with a crab, so I wasn't able to run up behind it.
Ooh, that's a good target for me. We'll see what
You're
this
just gonna
Arctic
leave the
Wolf does.
hunchy. You're just gonna leave the hunchy shut down over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna keep heating up.
Is it out of ammo?
Yeah, I cooked it. I blew its ammo off.
Oh, that's why the right arm, left arm, and right leg are missing. Oh yeah, he's not getting up.
Yeah, the left torso is where one of the altars are, but yeah, all the ammo's gone.
That's good.
I am right now. 7. Yeah, I should probably cool off.
I'm a little
this
more
round.
worried about that Axle heavy tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shooting at that. I'll shoot that and kick either the Black Knight or the crab. Whichever one is still left alive.
Yeah. I was thinking
Jesus, there can't be much of the Black Knight left.
I'm gonna try to take out the crab.
Oh, Arctic Wolf incoming. He's gonna probably hose me down.
I think he's got his eyes set on me.
I am 7 away, so he is what, long range for me? Yeah.
He might go after Bam.
Yeah,
Bam
both
is
Bam and I
closer.
are medium.
Yeah, he's probably gonna.
Bam's got the worst modifier.
Well, don't work TMM.
Yeah,
6.
he's probably gonna go after Bam. Because Vorpal's at long range.
Yeah,
Bam's
they're
short
both at
range.
medium. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So I would turn it and pop the crap out of that thing.
Yeah, I might have to do that, but that actual man. Oh, he's out of AP.
well, the Axle's stunned this turn.
That's
Yeah,
true.
and he's out of AP, so it's just LRM 15s and a large pulse. That's not too terrifying.
Anti-personnel gas.
Yeah, it's not armor piercing.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Yeah.
Okay. Regardless. All right, I'll shoot the article.
It's immobile. Something else is immobile. God.
Pick the Duns. How do you miss a dire wolf? I mean, seriously.
I'm just that good.
He's that nervous.
They are directly in front of a dire wolf. That is kind of a terrifying place.
It's like, oh shit.
So much stuff I could kill.
Oh, damn, there's a lot of stuff that wants to kill you.
Yeah.
Cats can take it.
That's what they said about Jenna Jameson.
Oh, those ER mediums on the hunch you use are on the CT. Okay.
All right, Black Knight, it's time to die.
Joker, when did you get rid of the radio thing?
He forgot to turn
the radio
on.
thing?
Yeah, the channel point. Like we could request, like, I want to listen to Metallica or.
He forgot to turn it on.
Like I always do. I didn't even know I had it off.
All right.
You turned it off yesterday because
I
D&D.
didn't.
You don't have it on during the GURPS.
Oh, okay. Weird.
I don't remember you ever had it on during GURPS.
No, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it on during GURPS.
Yeah.
I don't remember turning it off either, so.
All right, at this point, if the Black Knight lives, I'm just going to leave it alone. He deserves it.
Oh no, they're shooting their auto rifles at me. Ah, no, please.
I'm also cooling down, so if that Arctic wolf runs up to me, I can make it a puddle.
I got a lot of hit coming in at me.
I'm trying to take out the Shadowhawk.
Holy shit! Next year, Metallica, Pantera, and Mammoth are going to be in town. A year from 3 days ago.
That's a fucking concert.
Oh, and for Bam and Chen, I am only shooting like enough firepower. I'm shooting 2 medium lasers at that crab, so it's not going to kill it. I'm just softening it up.
Nice.
Bet you since you're the first one to shoot it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it easier for you guys to kill the crap out of it. Because these things seem to want to shed armor in every location before they die.
They're great at twisting. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
no kidding.
Well, if you crit no, I think what is it? One more engine in the CT, then yeah, it goes down anyways, one way or another.
Just like your mom.
Okay, I definitely do not have to worry about the Arctic Wolf anymore.
Probably not.
Oh my good lord.
Oh, Louis fireman too? Yeah, definitely not. He's going to die.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Got a little too big for his britches there.
I believe that's what a total of 140 missiles plus a pair of gauze.
Are we capturing or destroying the turrets?
Cap it. Leave him alone, please.
Yeah, at this point, maybe we'll go ahead and cap it.
Yep.
What, taking out one,
None of
one
them.
turret?
Yeah, none of them are gonna fuck with us.
Yeah, they're all too short range.
So yeah, we might as well just take advantage of that.
I
Cap the rest
really
of
want to
Max.
kill them because they are in such low health buildings.
Well, you could help with the Black Knight.
21, 25.
Or you could help, or you could take out the tank.
Yeah, shoot tanks. Easy kills.
Yeah, I have targets, but it's like the one time I want to kill turrets. No. Denied.
I'm sorry. What is this base, Jennifer? I forget what it is.
Early
It sounded
warning.
important.
Early warning
Yeah,
center
early warning center.
gives us a bonus
deployment?
to deployment.
Delay.
Oh,
Which doesn't really mean anything.
I was gonna say it almost doesn't matter.
Well, it will for any units that are specifically assigned to that from the
You should.
StratCon.
It's really, yeah, more matters for our liaisons. I mean, I'll put it this way, Holler.
Still a 2-minute timer, or is it a 1-minute timer now?
2.
If some buildings got destroyed, I'd keep it out of the paperwork. Look the other way.
Ooh! It looks like the Black Knight's probably out.
About damn
Finally.
time.
Oh, shit.
It's just gonna be
One of the
over
infantry
pretty
shot
soon
me in
anyway.
the head
Lol.
Really?
with an auto rifle.
Oh yeah, the first shot killed it. Ah, and I blew the leg off the crab.
Grizzly at the dire wall. Back shots on the Black Knight.
Shadowhawk's got
times missed.
case.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Look at what I did to that crab with 2 medium lasers. Good lord.
Oh, there goes the Shadowhawk. Yep. Boom.
There's barely anything left.
Well, the Shadowhawk's still there. It's just the Shadowhawk has case.
Bam just eviscerated the Arctic Wolf.
After Saber peppered it to oblivion.
I legged the Grizzly.
That's where the Black Knight. Down it goes. Jeez. The Shadowhawk's still standing.
Oh my god, yeah, it's on its feet. Holy crap. That's ridiculous.
Oh, are you prone, Sir Black Knight? I'm kicking you in the face.
Yeah, that poor crab.
Now
That's
you
just-
can't leave.
That is not going to end well for him.
Oh dear God. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized the only functional weapon system on this Shadowhawk is the streak arrows from 2 in the head. About 10.
Shadowhawk dead. Crit on the hip. Nice.
And there goes the crab.
Bam eviscerated the crab as well. Nice.
Lots of kerdunking.
At 25%.
Find out here in a second.
I mean, it's gotta be close, right?
Gotta be.
Do they have anything left?
Hey, what do you know? The
Axel.
Hunchback's actually down to
Soria, Sapphire, Lightning.
Well, they've still got some stuff around Theismann's.
Which one?
Grizzly Brown.
Wreck, you can say it.
Theismann's Memorial.
No, I'm still alive. Damn it.
We're putting like crosses
32.
and flowers
I'm sorry.
down there.
Theismann's navigational beacon.
Yes, my navigational beacon.
There you go.
He's now a new landmark that we use to navigate. Just go
32.
around Theismann and
Yeah.
Where
Down
are
to
they supposed to be
32.
at?
They're still
25.
taking a left turn at Albuquerque. We're taking a left turn at Theismann.
25%.
Yep.
7.2% more.
We can do 7.2% more. The Turkina is cool. It can now open fire again.
Once that grizzly goes away, that'll be a good chunk.
Well,
Oh,
it
Black
fell down
Knight's
and
still back
immobilized
up.
itself, so I think he knocked himself out.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's KO'd, so he's not going away. Well, until Kaz decides to do something about him.
They all want to hug Joker.
Yes, I see that.
I mean,
Like,
considering the fact
this is
that just
probably the safest
shit
place
all
to
over
be.
this Black Knight in front of me.
I mean, you might want to get out of there.
Oh, I'm leaving. Don't worry.
There's likely to be a lot of ammo explosions in that area.
Yeah, more than likely.
The Hunchy ejected.
Especially if they're just gonna sit those tanks there.
Stupid, yeah, that tank just decided to make himself not a target. Jerk.
What? Which tank?
The Axle.
The Axel.
Why is he not a target?
Because
It's
I can't
behind
get down
buildings.
there to shoot him.
Yeah, the
Oh,
BAM.
you
He
can't
doesn't
see
have.
Behind the buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll get him.
Does that Zephyr have like a dead crew or something?
No.
Why is it immobile?
Oh, I can
Oh,
get him.
the mobile.
Yeah, it must have a dead crew. To the north, east.
Engine.
Oh, you blew the
Engine.
engine out? Okay. Surprised the crew hasn't ditched it then.
They will this turn. They were immobilized last turn.
Okay, so buildings that don't have a turret are completely killable, right?
Yes.
I feel like
Oh.
too many of the enemy are hiding behind these buildings in front of me, so
Oh, go for it.
The Black Knight did not move.
It stood up.
Yeah, he was prone
Yay.
in rubble.
And either did the Kaz. Mr. Murphy.
That's not X.
dun dun dun.
Oh.
What the hell is that sensor return?
What sends return? Where? Huh?
Over by the immobile Zephyr and where the Hunchy used to be. What the hell is that thing?
I don't see a sensor return.
I don't see a sensor return.
The pilot?
Right between where the Hunchy died. Yeah, it's not showing up for you, but I'm getting a sensor return there.
It's a
Is it in the
pilot.
forest?
Oh, is it a pilot? Okay, because
Yeah,
it is red. So whatever it is, it's not in good shape.
Yeah, if it's in the forest, then yeah, that's the pilot.
Oh, vehicle crew. No, never mind. It's right next to the vehicle
Yeah,
crew.
that's the pilot.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not in the
pilot.
forest. It's not the pilot in the forest. It's something just south east of him. It's
Yeah,
in 3915. There's a sensor return for something.
Yeah.
3915.
Oh, it's a lightning attack with its crew dead. Okay. It's interesting. I like how they have it where some people can see the sensor return and others can't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my active probe's only going out to about 15.
Hey, I can see that Zoya. What is it? Or Zoria. I can make a light tank go poof. Or a couple buildings, depending on who's shooting at what.
Well, I know my plan is to carve me up some Black Knight.
Chen's over here like, I'm here to clean out the tailpipes.
Sounds about accurate.
I think I'm gonna get a machine gun and a flamer turret on me and a couple of tanks on me, but I don't think they have enough damage to punch through.
Yeah, probably not. This place is pretty done.
The turrets didn't even fire at Joker.
Blocked by terrain.
Wow, the Zoya put itself. Wow.
Yeah, it's like, I want to die.
I might have to oblige.
My wife left me, you know.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna go say hi to the Black Knight.
Oh, poor hunchback. I guess it's Zephyr.
Yeah, that's Zephyr, and I can see the Zephyr.
There goes a little bit of BV right there. I haven't even shot him yet.
Oh wow, tagged.
Oh no. What will you ever do?
Oh yeah.
Tag him back.
Those light tanks that are buzzing around, did they kill themselves yet, or did they wander off somewhere?
But I want the Black Knight.
Oh, there's a Zephyr. Okay.
Yeah, I think they're dead. I don't see them anywhere.
There's one Zephyr still. It's over by D.
Sleeman? What? Oh, I almost forgot to tell my lovely chat mod something. So over the course of a span of 2 hours, I think it was last week, and it was an automatic thing, I managed to compile every single known bot on every single list, put them into a list, throw them into a tamper monkey script, and ban every single one of them. All 7,426 known bots over the span of an hour and a half to 2 hours. So if you guys don't see them a bot anytime soon, that'll be why. Also, for those who are mods in the channel, you may have noticed that there is a lot of casual Joker banned blah 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 in the moderator log file on the moderator screen. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
So
gotcha.
So throwing it out
We
there.
got a moderator screen?
Mods do, yeah.
Wait,
Sonia should be dead.
So if you guys don't see a bot for a while, that's why. Because they're all banned. All of them.
I might get a little warm.
And if anybody knows somebody else that's constantly fighting bots and would like me to walk through, like say Buyer or whoever, to walk them through how to do it, it's not hard.
Yeah, walk me through next time Fluffy's streaming. Walk me through because I can do him, Boo, and a couple others.
I've already got the list. It's all sitting in a text file on my desktop. What you gotta do is get it's a Grease Monkey script, throw it in a Tamper Monkey, and then copy paste the list and then hit ban all. It'll take a while, but it'll do it.
Right now you're speaking Latin to me.
Tamper Monkey's Chrome extension.
Okay.
Grease Monkey's a website where you can get Tamper Monkey scripts. And then it puts runs a script via on the Twitch overlay, brings up a separate window, and then you just copy paste the names in the text file list, and then there's a button that says ban all. And it will literally go through every single person on the list and ban them. But it takes a while.
I feel kind of like that guy out of Boondock Saints right now. There was a firefight, shooting in both directions.
Yeah, down with the AIs. I don't think they're AI, Marauder. I think it's just some script kiddie that likes to play with malicious software. Also, they bots. If you have bots in your channel, Twitch will shadow ban your channel, which means you won't show up in a channel list. Which means you're transmitting to Twitch. Twitch is just not advertising you. So you're streaming to nobody. No. Yeah, that's plenty.
Yeah, considering.
I don't think shadow bans work through follows, though. I think if you've got somebody followed, you can still see them and watch them. They still show up for you. But anybody else who hasn't followed you, yeah, you just cease to show up in a channel list. And also, for some odd reason, if you're shadow banned, you show up as a bad risk or negatively if trying to go for a Amazon sponsorship, because Amazon owns Twitch. They go through Twitch's metrics to determine whether you're sponsorable. And if they find out, oh, you've been shadow banned, like, what? Why? You got all these bots. Yeah, that'll do it. I learned all this Bishop told me. Because he found out from a Twitch dev. And they're like, yeah, you want to get rid of those. Just ban them. And then after a while, they'll leave your channel. Which is also part of the reason why Commander Roots in chat doesn't say anything, because that thing monitors for bots. Which is why we don't ban him. Which is funny because I swear Twitch watches Bishop's channel like a hawk, even though why? You would think, it's like, why would they be watching Bishop's channel? Because he told me after they implemented the new rating system, an hour after he started streaming, they banned his account on Twitch. Why? Because you're not following our standards and procedures that we just put in place an hour after you started streaming. Well, I had no idea they were there. Well, ignorance is not acceptance, apparently, according to Twitch. So in light of that whole situation, he told me about it, and so I just labeled this stream, what did I label it? Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, gambling, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, and violent and graphic depictions.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yes, all of that.
So, covering my basis. Every stream is like that, whether it includes that content or not, just in case.
I mean, just to check more of
Jesus,
those boxes.
Cass, what did that truck do to you?
I just did a bong rip.
It shot at me and it wanted to die.
And now I'm going to Google where to get a hooker.
There you go. There you go. Covering our bases.
Oops.
I don't want...
sorry, Cass.
Walmart parking lots are popular.
I honestly don't want some, careless, soccer mom wandering into my channel and telling me how I've affected her child in a negative manner.
I hope we affect children in a negative manner.
Simply for the fact that they're too irresponsible to parent their child.
I think kids
need to harden up.
Great values from us. Like, don't be little bitches and stop crying.
Like back in my day, we used to play with mud and we liked it.
When I was a child, the worst thing I could do is tell my dad we're out of beer when he told me to go get a beer for him and myself.
My idea of fun on a Saturday afternoon when I was out of school was taking bits of trash and wood and floating them down the curb where the rainwater would collect and watching it go down the street. That was fun to me back then.
Did you ever get lured into a sewer by a clown?
I did not, sadly. Because I would love to float.
You don't want to float, bro. Not down there.
I don't know.
We all
Floating
float
sounds
down here.
fun. I'm not seeing sufficient sexual themes in this channel.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry. Would it make you feel better, Marauder, if I just stood up and whopped my dick out? Just right there in front of the webcam?
I don't think I can zoom this.
I don't think Amaranth would have gotten the same treatment as your friend.
I don't know. It's like maybe if I make it look like an accident, I'm like, oh no, my dick fell out. Then maybe they won't ban me, or they'll only suspend me for 3 days.
Baseman, head down.
It's like
I've been affected by the channel. Well,
I've been a ghost the whole time.
That's a good thing.
Had to hit done.
Okay.
All right.
We can call Vic.
25.93.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait, no. 18.
Salvage objective has been achieved. There you go. But it looks like you guys just want to kill everybody.
That'd be your drop commander, right? Or somebody else?
Yes. No, he's drop commander. He's Lance leader of the command lance.
Are we killing stuff?
Oh, wow. Are they 25?
Yeah,
we're at 18 now.
Did you not hear announced salvage objective has been achieved?
Good song
He's too
came
busy.
on.
He's too busy fishing in Red Dead.
I wish.
That's fair.
I need to catch more bluegill.
That's fair. Ugh. Bluegill tastes like ass.
Yeah, well, it's not for me.
Are you calling it saber, dumbass?
Sure, we can call it. We're gonna get salvage and whatnot. So, I mean, unless you guys want to kill the rest of this shit, there's not really anything left, is there?
Well, thanks.
Yeah, we got enough time for another drop.
All south of the town. What's alive?
Oh yeah, what's that thing?
True or something.
One little sensor return.
It's battle.
Oh, is it that foot? It's that foot platoon.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
There.
Crab battle.
Whoa! Hey, what's all that shit to the south? Where'd they come from?
I don't know.
What shit to the south?
They got reinforcements. There's like 5
But I
sensors.
already called Vic, so because you told me to.
I mean, yeah, it don't matter, but
too late, assholes.
Why am I still get a moving turn? Oh, it's going to end after this.
Curious as to what they are. What if it's like 5 dire wolves? Pick myself. I'll be
You've
like,
lost a couple
God
of
damn.
points of sanity due to the stream. Well, if we're using Call of Cthulhu rules, a couple of points
Well,
isn't
they'll
that
show
much.
up on the salvage list as something you can't click.
You're still good, however.
Can you use your GM tools to uncall victory?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Somebody's sending a ticket.
Really?
But this lightning attack craft just came up to die.
Yeah, this Zephyr just came and parked in front of me and turned around. He's like,
Here's my ass.
He's assuming the position.
Yeah, they're bending over for us.
Do me, Big Mac Daddy, do me.
Shove both
Hey,
your
Daddy,
Gauss
here's my
rifles in
butthole.
there.
What do you think?
There's your actual extra sexual themes, Marauder.
Yeah.
Somebody lick my medium pulse laser.
No.
Okay.
Let's get this mech orgy started. The right way.
There.
Oh, Rev, that was so bad. What are you doing, Mech Bro? Jeez.
We can do a train on the wreck of the bushwhacker.
I'm surprised I was getting sensor returns from that far away, and I looked at them like, oh, 45 hexes. That's more than enough. Reinforcements incoming, sir. Yeah, we're leaving anyway. Clean up the rest of the tanks and let's go. We have what we came for.
Bam, I don't know if I should feel comforted or insulted that you think I need help with that lightning tank.
I mean, there's one of you up there and like 4 of everybody else down south. So I figured,
And one tank killed itself. was gonna say.
Before anybody says it, yes, I know you did not get to fire. It's because we called Vic during the movement phase.
Yep.
Most of us know that already.
Have a good night, Hammer.
Take it easy, boss.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun, 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 dun,
Thanks again,
dun,
Hammer,
dun.
for all your great work.
Yep. My god, I generated 3 heat. What am I ever gonna do?
Call a plumber. Let's sink
It's
that shit.
me, Mario. As always, thanks for streaming. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, got it. Oh, I'm so sore though.
Done.
Ouch. Juan. All right. The Bushwhacker is inoperable. Direwolf has light damage. You want any of this salvage?
Was that Arctic Wolf in there?
What was that one that heavily armored one? Was that thing or
Spirit.
armed one? The
Wasn't
spirit,
that-
Arctic
yeah.
Wolf
There's
is
some pretty cool stuff.
the Arctic Wolf is fucked. The Spirit can be
There's a
salvaged.
spirit.
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
that
the
spirit
spirit in the Arctic work was cool.
Yeah, grab
Oh,
that
the
spirit. That
Arctic
was a
Wolf
cool
is
tank
good.
or
Arctic
cool
Wolf's,
mech.
Arctic Wolf's too fucked.
Yeah, that thing got annihilated.
The Hunchback's
Gary's way too
inoperable.
cheap.
I think we already have one of those.
Yeah, we already have a
feel like we
2C.
have a 2C. I think it's
Hunchback 2C would be okay for parts.
Especially if you want to grab it for spare parts for the one we have.
Well, yeah, but the one we have's already been fixed. Oh, like extra.
Yes. Strip off the good
Oh.
components, put them in
It's up
storage.
to the Lord Commander here.
dude, that's all you, man. That's logistics. If you want to strip that thing down for parts,
Not really.
all right, all good.
You want
Let's give
to
it.
give him the rest? We're at 3% out of 30.
Yeah. Let's build up a buffer. We might get a drop ship.
Yeah, we preserved enough.
We barely touched them turrets, so
We barely touched them turrets.
right.
Switch
I
owner.
done been playing too much Red Dead.
We're now the proud owners of an early warning center.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Early
Theisman
warning
has a laceration on her head.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Bump your melon.
No bump to
I'm
melon.
supposed to try.
Bombaclat.
I'm supposed to try to headbutt your way out the cockpit.
All right. Personnel. The prisoners. Assorted by the skill levels. All of your shit. Give me money.
You would think an injury to the head would indicate a defective neural helmet.
We can keep all those. Got a lot of elites now. This is awesome.
Nah,
Replacement soldiers.
actually become
Vehicle
more
gunners.
effective after that, because they get lodged into the brain.
What's up, freeborn soldiers? Got a lot of clan infantry, which is awesome.
Like maybe 25 of them in the platoon.
All right. The repair bay. Okay, what do we... Oh my god, that bushwhacker. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah. Dude, we saved Theismann, right?
Yes.
Well, the techs were a little bored.
Oh my giddy aunt. All right,
Was my mech
we have to
salvageable
order
or no?
parts for the
Oh,
bushy.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's repairable. I mean, we're just gonna build a new mech.
I gotta order 2 LRM-5 launchers, but other than that,
Yeah.
it's repairable. The sprint, on the other hand, jeez, you guys
might
beat
take
the
some time.
shit out of that thing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, looks like we only blew one torso off.
We have unmaintained units. Oh yeah, that's right, we do. It's the spirit. The spurt. There we go. Boop. Alright. Those are back. Repair bay. Shadow Cat's being fixed. The Kraken. Bushy's having its engine worked on. We're looking good. Just the bushwhacker is gonna take a little extra time. Okay, we have captured or destroyed the designated facility on track 0. So we can continue scouting on track 0, or we can go to track 1.
I can't tell what we have left to scout.
Mainly around the lakes up north and the south bit. From the looks of it.
I guess we scout it out. Is there anything left on here that we know of?
Nah, just the supply depot and the early warning center, which unfortunately only help us on track 0.
Do we have any objectives left on this track?
There might be a Op 4 caravan. No.
No, it's
fuck this
sort
track.
of just defending the Allied supply depot.
Next song.
All right.
Okay, great song.
Hostile tank base, Allied data center, and a lot of swamp and ice.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going, Poppy?
0605?
Oh,
No, wait, that's already...
That would scout everything around it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Delta at 0605. Oh, it's already apparently been reconned. Good to know. All of this over here has been reconned. What hasn't been reconned? The whole damn map's been reconned.
We already finished this track.
Just the tank base.
So we need to attack that. Guess we need to attack that.
There we go. Reveal track. All right, we might not finish this tonight, but we can attack it. Let's take a look at the TO and knee. Everything looks good except for Theismann's pilot, which is suffering from a laceration, which is causing no injury penalties. You're missing 2 LRM-5s and your engine is fucked up, so it'd be venting 20 points of heat a turn.
Can you put me back in the Highlander for this one?
I sure as fuck can.
That's why we mothball.
I gotta find out where the hell it is, though. Highlander, the 732.
I believe so, with the Gauss.
Yeah, it's got a Gauss. We got 2 of them. Dope.
They're that good.
They are that good.
Assigned to unit as pilot. Let's go back to the hangar. Mauler doesn't have a pilot. We're going to mothball that bad boy.
I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think that's... Is that my Shadow Cat? What the hell's wrong with it? Oh, I'm missing some structure on the right torso.
Just GM it. We don't give a fuck.
I mean... Oh, look, I'm better.
It's such a fucking minor annoyance.
I completely agree.
It's like Bitsy. Yep.
I completely agree with that as well. Let's see here. Bushy needs a tech. There you go. I got a tech specifically assigned to the bushwhacker. Alright, so we're assaulting the tank base with my balls. Look at them shine.
Command.
Oh. He went to go smoke, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did he take his phone?
He said command, of course, in chat.
Of course. Alright. Command is assaulting the base. Tank base. Hostile. Engage. City cold. 45 by 55. Moonless night. Clear calm. No fog. 3 rerolls. But I gotta regen it after I assign people. So who's going? Because it's probably gonna save it about the middle of the drop. Unless you guys can kill everything very fast.
Sergeant
that isn't in command. Okay.
Yep. You can go Chendo in. And depends on if you're going to let me take the Reaver.
No.
Ow.
Anybody else?
Hella and Valk.
Hella or Valk. Got too many people.
Hella.
Rev, I sent you a message on Twitch.
Joker, don't forget Dancer.
I wouldn't dare.
Yes, you heard correct, Rev.
Last call for alcohol.
You got me in, right?
I do not. Now I do. Okay. I think that's everybody.
I'm in command.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in command, Lance. Briefing room. The brief room. All right, town concrete, 85 by 65, moonless night, clear calm, no fog, 3 rerolls. Pretty sure we're going to want to reroll moonless night.
Moonless night.
Daylight.
That's
Hooray.
beautiful, man.
Oh, we get Allied Force. Quick Draw, a T-Bolt, an Atlas CM, and a Stalker 3H.
Nice.
Damn.
They're giving us an Atlas? Dope.
Yeah.
I say we misplace it.
We're getting Allied ground support. The facility is defended by an additional lance of enemy armor. Engage force. Don't kill the turrets. 75%. Looks like base turret 63. Primary op 4 42,908. Ooh.
We already know that can be a lie.
What was the thing at the bottom?
And tank garrison at 3,290, which can be quite a few tanks.
That's a lot. Yeah, it seems like a lot.
What was the thing at the bottom that said like in 8 turns?
No, engage hostile units with weapons, fire physical attacks for 8 turns.
Okay, yeah.
Also, it's telling me the Allied units have not been fully repaired from their previous engagement. So they are coming in damaged.
Wow.
Stupid.
I mean,
Okay,
cool
what's the
feature,
objective about 8 turns? We're supposed to engage.
Yeah, we
the
just
turret?
gotta fight them.
We just gotta fight them.
Oh, okay.
What happens if we kill all of them before the 8th turn?
We win.
And then you win, right?
We can't engage them for 8 full turns.
Then you really win.
I like those odds.
All right, game's up. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Cass.
Did Cass
did you,
disconnect?
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't send nothing to me yet, though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
so leave. Got it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a reconnect there.
Let me reboot.
I just disconnected too, yeah.
All right, loading. Game's up. Yeah, as soon as I see you guys, I start trying to hand stuff out.
Team 1 Southeast.
Did you change your name to Kaz the Oracle? Now he definitely can deploy wherever he wants. Son of a bitch.
Oh no, there's 2 of them.
Wielding Mjolnir in his pants. I thought that said welding Mjolnir in your pants. Like, I don't think I'd do that.
I'm gonna misread that. And as far as I'm concerned, that is welding.
You know, just to slake the thirst of people that want to see Bam be able to deploy wherever he wants, Bam, you can deploy on any. Everybody else has to deploy southeast.
I'm not welding. I'm not spitting. Yeah, anyway.
It's no fun unless I can slip it past you.
You got a point. You mean like how Saber's trying to do it?
But I was looking at camos, bro.
Uh-huh.
See, I changed my camo on my Kraken.
Uh-huh.
It's green. Super green.
May I make a suggestion?
What?
Link the atlas in the quick draw.
Connect them. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
They have that kind of relationship.
Boop.
D-Master, thank you for being handy.
We're out-tonned, and we're up on them by about
Eisman?
4,000 BB.
You're still auto-eject disabled.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps popping that up, and I didn't see a setting to undo it when I looked on the Bushwhacker.
Those have difficult ejection as well.
Because it's a quirk. It's in the force.
Go into configuration equipment, and there's a check mark to disable automatic ejection.
Yeah, you can turn that off.
Ah, there it is.
Ta-da!
Hey, actually, that reminds me. Whirlpools actually, if you disabled that in Bayou game, then you wouldn't have to worry about the whole ejecting into cold weather.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm gonna have to start doing that in cold weather. It's just turn it off because it's better to go down with the ship than pop out.
Or those that have prototype jump jets in the third campaign. Because a prototype jump jet crit causes an explosion which will eject you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, Chen, I do not currently play Spreadsheet Online. My brother
I used to
back
go
in the old
way
days.
down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, my brother back in the old days played the crap out of Eve.
Well, I've had drinks with Matani, so
I thought I did.
And a lot of the head shed.
He still plays it on and off, I think, along with some of his friends. So there you
shit,
go.
that's a big ass map.
Oh yeah, I know Lou Saddle. He's awesome.
Holy God, that's huge.
Yeah,
like my penis. Everybody went dead quiet. Damn it.
Yeah, this one might take a while.
Well, they outnumber us almost 4-1.
I would say south, go straight up north through the city. Easy access.
Bam, good sir. Hit the done.
Kind of mesmerized by this sumo channel I found.
I can get behind that, yeah.
Yeah.
I posted it in WTF. There's an actual
sumo channel.
Japanese sumo wrestling channel.
Sumo.
Day 2 of May 2030 Grand Sumo Tournament in Tokyo, Japan.
Midnight Sumo.
Underscar.
Nundiska.
Yeah, that is a lot of cover. Holy shit.
I wish I would have brought the Reaver.
This is a base, right? Are we capturing this one or killing it?
Yes.
Okay.
Shoot the things.
Well, there are a number of buildings that can take even an Atlas mech weight, but some of them can't. So be careful for those of you that have. Because I'm seeing as low as in 30s for CFs on these buildings, and as high as what,
Oh,
150. I
that's
think I
what that
saw one.
means. Okay.
So there.
I thought he sounded Jamaican. Okay, that makes more sense.
What?
Yay,
Jamaican.
Google.
Who's
Yeah,
Jamaican?
one of the customers was talking to one of the other lady customers, and he was becoming slowly displeased over the course of the short interaction and uttered the word boombaclat, which apparently is an insult, an angry insult in Jamaican.
Nice man.
Yep.
Boombaclat. So, I don't know.
Isn't that a reference to Jar Jar Binks?
I don't know. Yes, Jamaicans are very much into the prequels.
I mean, I think it's the other way around.
The prequels are very much into Jamaicans. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, the fucking Jar Jar Binks, whatever they were.
I overheard it during their conversation. I'm like, what the fuck does that word mean? So I had to Google it for a minute there, and I'm like, hey, Google to the rescue. And apparently it's a term also being used more widely on Twitter, but in Jamaican, patois expletive, kind of like saying fuck. It's hard to directly translate in English, but the phrase is often used as an insult or to express anger, according to Urban Dictionary. Bumbo on dictionary.com literally translates to butt, while clat means cloth.
Wow.
So
literally calling somebody an asswipe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get the word in writing, Joker?
Who knew? Can I do what and do what now?
Can I get that word in writing?
He needs to translate it to Swedish.
Oh, B-U-M-B-O or B-U, and then C-L-A-A-T. Roughly. Oh, shit. What the hell is everybody deploying?
South.
I need to get close and fast.
Apparently we're going deep south.
Support.
I do love the South, and I am going in deep. I don't like the weather here, but everything else isn't terrible. Huh? Weather's good. Yeah, exactly. Weather's good except for the summer. Summer here sucks. Even though I heard from Impaler that this summer over in Alabama, it's like hell.
It has nothing to do with the weather.
Oh, it's just Alabama. Okay, that's fair.
Always hell in Alabama.
Almost forgot to do this for the second time tonight.
BAP?
There we go.
Or your ghost targets.
And that. I got it left on ghost target. Yeah. Cap's active. Thank you for reminding me.
God, another Hunchback 2C. They really like throwing those at us.
Apparently.
Well, it is Ghost Bear. They have a
Ooh, with a 2-3 pilot.
Yeah, they probably have a plethora of Garrison Line clan
Wait,
max.
the 2C is a 2-3 pilot?
Yeah. No special abilities, but yeah, 2-3 pilot.
Are we wrecking this base?
What is this base?
Saber.
Tank base.
Tank base? Okay.
We need spec ops when Santa is pissed off. True.
Yeah, avoid the turrets for now. I mean, unless there's like some RD1 or something, but all I'm seeing is short range shit.
But as long as when we take this out, I shouldn't say if. When we take this tank base or destroy it, as long as we defend the two facilities that we have on track 0 and track 1 for the remainder of the contract and keep the enemy morale low, it's cash in hand, easy money.
Mm-hmm.
And last I checked, our current coffers are sitting at 2.1 billion C-bills. It's gonna suck starting over in campaign 3. Even though I think the company generator automatically gives you, what is it, 50 million C-bills to start? Minus costs for mech, obviously, which don't really count towards that. Since we're going to be using customs.
I found 2 meanings for the word.
Well,
I posted in the WTF.
Also, while we're on the subject, no, we're not. We're not even on that subject. I'm just going to say it anyway. What should we make for Kem for breakfast in the morning?
Eggs.
I'm thinking eggs and hash browns.
Crepes.
Weird blind howler.
Grapes? You can't make grapes. You can grow grapes. You can't make them.
Crepes.
Oh, crepes. I don't know how to make crepes.
Should make grape crepes.
Like a very, very thin omelet.
I don't know if I'd probably fuck it up, but you'd be like, that's great, dear, and then spit it back out onto the plate.
It's more of a pancake batter that's really fucking thin, crispy.
She wants to have me make a bowl of sadness. I don't know how to make that, dear.
Gruel.
Take a bowl, throw a bunch of cereal in it, and then instead of milk, use water.
No.
Yeah,
that's a bowl of sadness. Yes.
No, a bowl of sadness is instead of water, you use your own tears.
No. No.
I think Chen nailed it, honey. You take a bowl, put cereal in it, and instead of milk, use water.
You take a
She's
can
like, yeah,
of
that's a bowl
fermented
of
herring,
sadness.
remove the fish, and you pour the liquid into the cereal.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but before you eat the cereal, you have to let it sit for a good 10 minutes so it all gets soggy and tastes like snot.
So it gets soggy in the water. That makes sense.
Yikes.
Yeesh.
Everybody done.
What the hell? I already did hit done.
Everyone has hit done.
I have hit done.
Yeah.
Unless she's thinking.
Oh.
Okay, there she goes.
So impatient.
Wait a minute. Why is there a giant line?
The outlets and the quick draw.
That's the C3 network. Okay. I'm like, when did they get Aerotech? What the fuck?
I want to see like a group of mechs, like 12 mechs with a C3 network, just to see the lines and the webs.
Watch if any old, watch if any of Big Fluffy's old streams. It's rough. It's
rough.
Really, really bad.
I don't know if they've improved that any in the newer versions, but in
I have no idea.
8. I think 8 was the last time we used C3. We had a full 12 mech lance.
Oh, I thought you were using running 9 mechs for that.
No, we were running 12. We had
damn.
We had a hunchback with 2 C3 masters. I had a couple of different mechs that had C3. I don't remember who the other one was, but the hunchback had its C3s were linked together, and then they had 2 additional 3 mechs each.
I don't think we have a waffle maker, Rev.
My mech had 3 mechs on it, and then was linked to the C3 on the hunchback, and whoever the 4th person was also had a C3 with 3 mechs on it.
Yeah, it sounds messy.
Also,
it is very messy.
Because I can't catch the live streams, I've been trying to catch his VODs. Does anybody know, did Fluffy stream Megamech today?
Today, no.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Oh,
he did? Okay, cool. I can watch the VOD. I told him up front, I'm like, man, like most Saturdays during the month, I can't make it to your stream. And he's like, why is that? And I was like, I have work between 2 and 8, which is right where you stream. I am selling booze when you're streaming Megamech.
I heard you said Fluffy. I think you meant Bayou.
Oh, I meant Bayou. Bayou.
Oh yeah,
I was
Bayou did. Yeah,
Bayou. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been trying to catch his VODs after the fact.
Want to know if
oh my
something
god,
fun?
Rev, you found a bot?
Wait, what?
I thought I had them all banned. Damn.
So
Good catch,
the enemy
buddy.
forces have 8 demons and 2 furies. Those are MBTs with a gas cannon or gas rifle.
Wow.
So fun day. Someone's
I
getting
see
a
that.
shot to the head.
We got a hellhound.
And you have to get close. They also have an Arctic wolf in the town.
Archer.
Holy shit! I can't believe you caught a bot already after that mass ban wave I did. That's impressive, Rev. Good catch. There's been new ones cropping up. They'll get added to a database, and then they'll get mass banned again. Rinse, repeat. The constant war. Funny thing is the people that inject the bots don't realize they can't win.
Omega Tech Consolidated has been following you since last weekend's thing.
Yeah, he's not a bot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I do get people from YouTube. It's okay.
Are you really here, Omega?
He might
Speak
just
of
be
now, forever
watching.
hold your peace.
Although we did have.
Let's go deep.
Yeah, lurkers are welcome.
Oh yeah, people.
I had
as long as they're not shadowban bots, I could care less.
I had a Megatech Consolidated in Thursday's stream with Fluffy, and it didn't come up in the list.
Yeah, he enjoyed the mecha porn. It's okay.
If Omega speaks up the next 5 minutes, I'll give him a tier 3 sub.
No, now you fucking with me.
I've been drinking. I'm not.
I like Wolfgrunt. I'm a bot.
Okay. I really want him to speak up. Wolfgrunt, you've talked to the channel before. How's it going, man? And trust me, when I'm at the computer, I keep close watch on the user list most of the time. Yeah, but you bot watch and mod, like, how many channels, Rev? Oh, you're playing BG3. Good man. What character did you make? Also, maybe he's shy, Chen. Jeez.
Or maybe you're assuming their gender. They could be an attack helicopter.
VTOL. How dare you assume?
Oh, my bad.
His vehicle type.
It'd be an AC-130J.
It could be. Oh shit! They were getting popped already by the Archer.
Needs 12s.
Yeah, two long bomb LRM-20 shots. Holy crap! He's not going to hit those. There's no way.
I bet I'll need less than 12s.
Well, yeah, you're in a.
But not only that, but also the Archer is a 4-3 pilot.
Yeah, that's why I bet I'll need less than 12s.
Now it's
away from max range.
Now the Hunchback I'm more scared about, but I got a TMM of like what, 4?
The Hunchback also jumped, so that's a massive hit to its gunnery.
Yeah, he did jump. He's on a building, which makes him prime real estate for LRM fire too.
Uh-huh.
So I guess that begs the question: has the Archer raised Randall's ire enough to completely obliterate him, or shooting at the juicy Hunchback 2C target? And Chen, thank you for the filthy bits.
Nobody else get a email a little bit ago about taking a survey and getting 100 bits?
Nope.
Nope.
I stream, so I'm just under the impression Twitch hates me.
Oh, okay. Well, I filled out something for nothing then. Apparently I'm getting, yeah.
I think it has to do with the fact that if you've donated or bought bits in the past. Oh, thank you for the filthy bits, D. Yeah, they're basically trying to hit you up for more bits by giving you a taste of bits, so that you'll buy more bits. It's called bait and switch. It's how they use phishing emails legally in order to gain more customers.
It's the old bit and switch.
Oh, I see what you did there.
My dad joke for the night.
It's just one of these days it'd be really cool to see all of the talent that YouTube has had in the past previous to Twitch becoming a major power player on the internet when it comes to live entertainment, and utilize that talent to surpass Twitch in accessibility for their platform for live streaming. And right now, the only thing that Twitch has really done is put in stopgaps for hate raids and the ability to protect streamers and to fleece people of money. I'm not joking. You take a look at every single feature that they've implemented in the last 5 years, it falls into one of those two categories. Prove me wrong. I'm not joking. I understand they're a business, but holy shit. And then they pulled the shit with like, we're gonna pull some of your split money for partners. So yeah, you're not gonna be making as much. But like, excuse me? So they've been shady for quite a while now.
Only ER mediums. Hunchback's playing nice.
And as much
like
as
Louis
as much as I
Hunchy's up there like
dislike,
Louis looking at me. I better get this shot off quick.
as much as I dislike Twitch's business practices, it's like, you know, staying in an abusive relationship. I need it in order to stream, to continue to enjoy my hobby, but I don't like what they're doing to the people that interact with Twitch. So, holy shit, Chen. Saber is now a tier 3 sub.
Oh, baller. What do I get?
I don't know. I think you get more emotes. Like 2 more. Because I haven't uploaded any more yet. What the fuck, Chen? Did you just... You just give sub to Commander Root?
Yeah, I figured you'd get a chuckle out of that one.
He gifted a sub to the utility bot. I love it. And there's the prime sub from my wife. It's in her vows. I don't make the rules. What'd you say? Yeah. To love, honor, obey, and to constantly resubscribe with your Prime Gaming subscription to your husband.
Throw bits at each other.
Do what now?
Not bitsy, but throw bits at each other.
There you go. Thanks, Daddy Dog, for the dildo subs. What?
Oh, that's what popped up when I hit thank. I don't know. On Twitch.
Bullshit, Saber. I call bullshit.
Nah, I definitely didn't write that. It was
I
auto.
think you're trying to be a fun guy while high.
I believe him. I don't know.
What? Saber fun when high? What are you talking about?
Never.
I've
never shit posted once in my life.
People that are high are never fun. What are you, crazy?
Saber, I have literally Discord on my other screen. I can scroll up our fucking DMs.
Oh. Rev messaged me. Yes, Rev. Do you practice any dangerous sports? Well, sometimes I disagree with my wife.
Yeah, he rolled a 12.
I gotta send that to Kemi.
And Mr. Anderson has dealt with the hunchback.
I gotta paste that to Kemi. It's true. He's right.
That would do it.
Ken! What are you doing?
I blew up the hunchback after he killed it.
Oh, that's your sub. Oh. What the hell?
Nice
I
shot,
forgot to
man.
update yours. Holy
Nice,
shit.
right to the head.
Okay.
I also strip parts off the hunchback.
Chen, you're cut off. No more. No
The
more
entire
drinking.
left side.
No more.
Focus fire works.
Mm-hmm.
There's not
Oh,
much
bro,
left of
it
that
was
hunchy.
Lester.
The molester? What?
Yeah, who's going to give us missions now?
Wait a minute. Lester was giving us missions?
And I always call him when my wanted level's high. Gets rid of that shit. Can't believe he killed Lester.
GTA.
Yes. Which is also Lester the Molester.
By the way, there is a lot of tanks in this tank base.
Yes.
It's a tank base.
Well, I think they make them here.
I think you're right.
It is as if the city is producing them.
No, it's
I'm
just where they
just
put the
hoping
decals
for
on.
1440p streams so I can read text on your stream when I'm drunk on booze and cough medicine. Highest I can go, Chen, is 1080. Because that's my native resolution on my streaming monitor. I don't have any bigger screens than 1080. I'm sorry. Yes, honey, what was that? Yeah, exactly. Kemi's got it nailed down perfectly. Well, somebody would like to provide the streamer with something higher than a 1080p. That's about the best I can do.
No.
And then Kemi said she'll take my 1080p. My 1080p? No. Nah, you guys don't have. Man, over the course of my streaming hobby career here on Twitch, you guys have done way more than I could have ever expected. So that's why I don't ask for anything anymore.
How about a 19-inch 1440p monitor?
A 19-inch 1440p?
Yeah.
I mean, thank you.
I got a 7-inch portable with a 3.5 millimeter jack in it. You think you could use that?
I got a 7-inch in my pants. No.
You could fit it in your pants. It's that small.
Damn, that's cold.
It's a
Easy
little
peasy.
screen.
Get one with a folding screen.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, the resolution of my pants isn't that great. That's my wife.
Increase your tech level and buy LG OLED screens that roll up. They're pliable.
Are you talking about the OLED?
Yeah, they have. LG's got this crazy one that it's not on like consumer markets. At least not that I know of. But it's got a little box. You can plug in. You plug into this weird screen that comes in a roll. Like you unroll it, stick it to the wall, plug a little box in, boom, TV.
Oh shit! Is that an Ishtar? Oh,
You can roll it up and take it with you.
Yes.
Oh, he's already moved though. Really want that lightning though.
Just watch out for the SRM carrier.
Yeah, I see that.
Going for the cheap kill on that galleon.
Oh, shit. We're done for. Brad Pitt's here.
What?
What?
Fury.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. And you
That
know he's
Fury
not
is
leaving that
definitely a
tank.
fall.
They're never going to bail.
Exactly.
There's
So-
2 Furies.
Great. 2 Brad Pitts.
And 8 Matt Demons.
Matt Damon. So we got a bunch of Matt Demons, 2 Brad Pitts.
It's a lot of Gauss rifles.
Damn it, I cannot get line of sight on that archer.
Now, if you tell me they have a Jan Vincent on this map, then it's all over. Because there's only one Jan Vincent per map.
Who's that again?
Airwolf.
Jan Michael Vincent.
Obviously, you're not American.
No, it's
I watched
Jan Michael
fucking
Vincent.
Airwolf a fucking lot. Suck my dick. But I don't
He was that guy.
fucking remember every fucking actor's name.
No, it's from the silly intergalactic cable from
no one's holding it against you.
Rick and Morty.
Did you ever
Jan
see
Michael
him
Vincent.
10 years after the cancellation of Airwolf? He let himself go.
Calling all Jan Michael
Well,
Vincent.
the reason I believe the reason that Airwolf was canceled is because he was high as a kite 3/4 of the time they were trying to shoot.
Get it? Airwolf, high as a kite.
Hold on. If you were a not very good looking guy and somebody cast you in a TV show and threw a lot of money at you, wouldn't you be like, oh, I'm going to fucking have a lot of drugs in my system, fuck some whores, and have a good old time because this train's going to end real quick?
No.
Okay, just me. All right, never mind.
Maybe.
Put all the money in plastic surgery.
Can I think about it for a while?
Oh, yeah, he
you think
was
it's an
not the
option?
best of looking actor.
That's one approach, yes. Oh,
I mean, in the 80s, how many shows did they like produce for like 2 or 3 episodes and they're like, this isn't going anywhere and cut it?
Kind of like the Knight Rider, but motorbike series. Whatever it was.
What about Knight Rider 2000?
The one with the team Knight Rider?
Or Kit got shoved into a 56 Chevy.
Poor bastard.
Is that when he turned evil?
No, that's Cat.
Okay.
Gotta admit, it's a pretty good reason to turn evil.
Okay, so stupid question for those of you in this drop. Is there any units in this town based upon where all of our allied units or our units are currently located outside of town that we should not be able to see? Because we have allies on this drop where we did not have allies on the last drop, and for some odd reason, I feel like we can see everything again.
Yeah, there's a demon in the middle of the town we should not be able to see.
So I'm just going to call bullshit on what I was told previously that, oh, it doesn't work that way. It works fine on my end. Well, Mr. Person that responded to my ticket on for Megamech, how you like them apples?
That Peregrine horned owl.
That Ursus is right behind the building. There's no way we should see it.
It says
Allied
that
Max, our Max, enemy Max.
It says that I can see the Peregrine. My ass.
Yeah.
5139.
I thought there was a building south of there.
I should not be able to see this thorn here. Oh no, I can't. He's on a roof.
Can see the peregrine.
I don't know. 5139. There's no way anybody can see that Ursus.
Roof. Oh,
It just says Team 1.
half of them disappeared.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I feel like a bunch of them just poofed.
You don't think it would give it to Joker because he's 6 paces away or 6 hexes away?
Yeah, but they shouldn't be. They should be showing up as sensor returns.
Maybe one of us
Yeah,
has an SPA, like a sixth sense, where we can just sense their movements, so we can only see them during the movement phase.
Okay, D-Master can see the Zephyr because he's
Like
up the
what? Cindy
road.
Lauper and Jeff Bloom?
Iceman, done.
Okay, he might be right. I take back my extremely incendiary comment previously. I'm terribly sorry.
Eat that foot.
I
Your
will eat
logical
the
fallacies
shit.
know no bounds, Joker.
Yes. And mine are astronomical. Universal, you could say. Epic.
Well, I hope that
Beyond
tank
measure.
underneath you is an explosive, Joker.
Don't tell me that.
It's not.
There's only energy on the galleon.
Please,
I know.
because you're
I
shooting
wasn't
it.
gonna shoot it. I was
No,
gonna
but
shoot it if
somebody
it was gonna
is.
explode. I am.
Oh, son of a
But you
bitch.
can't shoot it. It's standing
I
under
can't.
you. So
No, I can't.
if it was like right in front of you, I might have tried to change targets. I don't know if I hit any other ones.
Now, if we were using GURPS rules, I would need a C-range weapon in order to hit it in the same hex. But this is Battletech. So.
Is a
So that's
boot
a foot.
technically a weapon?
Do what now?
Is a boot technically a weapon?
A boot?
Yeah, on your foot.
Anything can be a weapon.
Wait a minute. Somebody
Yeah, don't worry,
booted my
Joker.
Have you
Shadow
not seen
Cat?
John Wick?
Yeah, don't worry, Joker. If this tank stays true to form, I'm going to strip every point of armor off of it before I actually do any serious damage to it. So you might get to kick it.
I want to know why Howler thinks that the Galleon just booted my Shadow Cat. Now I can't move.
No, I'm saying that you're a dumbass. You have feet. You should be able to kick it in.
I
if it's in
know.
the
I
same
can
context.
step on it. I know.
But he doesn't have a target for the firing phase.
But I don't understand. Even then, how am I supposed to kick it when they've booted my Shadow Cat? Now I gotta go down to the local magistrate and pay my fines for them to come all the way out and unboot my mech.
Where
I'm fucked.
did
Don't worry, Joker. I plan on the shrapnel from this tank ripping the boot off. You'll be fine.
Oh my God.
Sacrifice them to Dagon.
I mean, do you think I have 50 C-bills just floating around to pay for mech fines? I don't think so.
I think that black Amex, or let's see how would that work? That black Comstar credit card you got in your back pocket would probably cover it.
No,
Swing that arm laser
Sabers.
around and cut it off.
Oh, can I hit that guy instead?
Well, according to videos I've randomly seen on YouTube lately, a boot is actually not that hard to remove when using like a crowbar or certain tools, and a lot of brute force.
Grinders work well too.
Are you talking about a boot of a car or a boot?
A boot on a tire.
A boot on a tire, like the device that they place on a tire of a car to keep it from moving because you've got a ticket.
Das Boot.
No, that's a submarine from Nazi Germany.
No, that's a drinking glass shaped like a boot.
As well. Yeah.
Or are you referring to my foot actuator there, Howler?
Das could be boot, yeah.
And there goes the stream.
I thought the galleon was supposed to be the boat. You know, you stick your foot in the galleon, and that it becomes your boot. Oh wait, no, that's skate.
Are you kidding me? By the way, at Kimojo, another box of gummy dicks and dick confetti should show up any day so that Joker has snacks for his stream. What the fuck? Stop drinking.
When's the last time you found one of those?
And ordering things on the internet.
No, I didn't order anything like that. No.
Okay.
But I do want to know when's the last time you found one. Probably within the last month or two.
Last time we found a dick or found glitter.
No,
you're talking about the dick confetti? Oh, I opened that upstairs. They could be embedded in the carpet up there. I'm down here now.
Oh, okay.
And it's hardwood floor. So any dicks would easily be swept up.
I don't know. Kimojo says do it, so I guess I gotta listen.
No.
How big of an expense is it?
$20.
It's far cheaper to pay the fine than if you get caught damaging the boot. That's true.
Now, if you could find the world's biggest dick gummy.
But Major Savage doesn't...
That's actually not very hard to find.
I mean, have you seen how much Major Savage pays me every month? I mean, take a look at this. Hold on. Personnel. Mech Warriors. Donnie. I make 2,400 C-bills a month. After...
What? We're paying you?
After rent, after rental fees, paying for my mistress. I mean, all of this shit. I don't have hardly a dime. How do you expect me to pay fees to get a mech boot removed?
Oh, the economy's way better, dude. Shit's way cheaper. You can totally survive.
I don't think. I mean, hookers in the far future of the inner sphere are not cheap.
Especially those from Canopia.
Yeah, Kemi made it right. The space cocaine is not cheap.
You can only afford the cheap ones. It sucks.
Oh, man. This economy.
Get promoted. Make more money.
I blame Comstar. Oh, wait. We work for the Word of Blake. But I can still blame Comstar. It's okay.
Yes. Because we are an offshoot. And we can blame the main organization. Yes.
All those phone bills. My phone calls are expensive.
I mean, Word of Blake's all fractioned anyway. Like, there's a bunch of different factions that make up Word of Blake.
After how much you tear those mechs up, you're lucky you aren't paying him.
They all disagree and shit.
I beg to differ. My Shadow Cat is... all he's had to do is replace the armor on it lately.
Husband.
No.
Isn't that a company mech expense hit? Hey, maybe we can write it off on my taxes. I don't know. Well, no, Major Savage can write it off on his taxes as a company expense. There you go. I can't. I'm just I'm a contracted employee.
Actually,
I mean, is it a C corp, an S corp, an LLC? I mean,
yeah, we might actually.
I'm also unfortunately not a union member, so that screws me right there as well. But I do say not having to pay Teamster, dues,
I mean, if we're a religious organization, we might be nonprofit. So,
501c3.
Yeah,
there you go. We're nonprofit. We are the Word of Blake. Well, we're working for the Word of Blake, so technically we're a nonprofit organization. We just spread the word through violence and mutual destruction.
You get paid.
Oh, but I do get paid to do it.
You're not a...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, but I can be a contracted worker through a nonprofit organization.
Yeah, we must be nonprofit because we haven't paid taxes in 15 years.
I mean, ever.
More
Actually,
than that,
really,
man.
ever. I've never seen us pay taxes. So
way more than that, man. No, it's been about 15 years.
I work for a nonprofit and I get paid.
If there's like a Battletech version of the IRS, I mean, we may have to fight them.
You could say, Saber, we almost need maybe like a group of people to give us direction, almost like a board of some kind.
We already have that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Being
there you go. Praise Blake.
There it is.
Cox gun. There is no union. Yes, sir.
I mean, yeah, what's that one group, BMR or BC or whatever? Don't we pay them?
I don't get, yeah, actually, we do pay them dues for contract work. 25%. If I'm, well, here, let me look. We pay MRB fee advance 25%, but we do not pay into a signing bonus, and we do give 20% shares of our contract work.
Do you think we have to file taxes on every planet that we worked on every year? That could be a real pain in the dick.
That would be a real pain in the dick.
Does every political system have taxes?
No.
Well, if I remember correctly,
Doesn't seem like Battletech does.
Washington State does not have sales tax.
Anarchy tried, but it didn't go so well.
Oh my God, Caliphate.
Washington State does have sales tax. They don't have
periphery.
Income tax.
They don't have people to wash the poop off the sidewalks either.
Yeah, every state is a little different.
Anyway, outside of all that, with the amount of money that I get, that Donnie gets paid every month, it all goes to bills mostly. So after that, I can't afford to have my mech booted. It's crazy. Also, considering the fact that I'm still making payments on the Shadowcat, so I would like to be an owner-operator one of these days.
I've seen you drive that Shadowcat. It's the insurance premiums that are killing you.
He makes a good point.
Me. That's me. I'm the one with the expensive insurance.
I was going to say the insurance on Theismann's Bushwhacker is astronomical.
Oh, speaking of that, Theismann, did you fill out your SR22 before this drop?
Yes. I think.
But if we become part of the ruling body, we don't need to pay taxes. We are the taxes.
I'll double check when we get back to the drop ship.
Yeah, I mean, can you guess how much Major Savage is paying for in insurance? I mean, do you get a flat rate for like company insurance across, like a flat rate across all the mechs, or is it by weight class?
Now, what's the bigger payment, that or hush money?
We're completely uninsured. Yeah.
We're
terrorist organization.
No. What you call
when you say that, it's self-insured.
Oh yeah, self-insured.
Self-insured.
Yeah.
We cover the cost of any damage to the equipment.
Your claim is amazing. We're going to give you half our total funds. Here's $1.
So is battle damage compensation, basically just insurance from our employer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what that is.
Well, how much insurance are we getting from our employer on this contract?
God damn it! They got
about $350.
It won't tell me.
There's definitely There's definitely stuff showing up now that wasn't there originally.
Yeah, for example, I got
I know
Puma
Battle
that's
Lost
ahead
Comp
of me.
wasn't that much.
Yeah, that Archer
Have a good night, Xander. Thanks for stopping by, man.
disappeared last turn for me, and now it's moved where I can see it again. So
There's a bunch of stuff deeper into the city that, since D moved up.
Hey, Joe.
Oh,
Yes.
What's the cost on that Shadow Cat here?
I can tell you in just a minute.
you're not getting
6 billion civils.
The cost of my Shadow Cat is...
I know what you're doing.
Oh, it's a Shadow Hawk. Okay. The base cost of a Shadowcat B is 18,800,000 and 292 C bills. Why do you ask?
Trying to figure out your monthly premium.
It would take you 671 years to buy that Shadowhawk on your salary.
Oh, Shadowcat? Yeah.
Well, that's why mechs are ancestral.
And how long have I been employed?
Not long enough.
It feels like it, though.
I have been employed by this company.
Oh, look at that. Op 4 splitting fire.
Why isn't it popping up? Oh. There it is. I have been under the employ of the Hand of Styre for 7 years. So how many years does that leave me?
152.
Yeah.
664.
I can do it. I can do it. I just got to keep making payments.
Keep grinding, buddy. Keep on grinding.
And making payments and eating ketchup packets.
Yeah.
I can do this. I have faith.
I mean, we better start robbing banks or something.
oh boy. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to regret going this path.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see the champion there. Shit.
Oh, shit.
That's not bueno. And what the fuck is firing at me?
Everything.
Fucking links.
Yeah.
Oh, he's splitting fire between me and Howler.
Got a link. Charger hasn't fired yet. I'm sure he'll be shooting her the champion. I'm sure
it's
he'll
a
be
large
shooting
laser.
that
He'll miss. And a... Oh, wait. What the fuck is firing at that dude? Oh, the Archer is firing at the Mad Cat. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I got to sub the bots. That way you can't ban
Chen
them.
has gifted a sub to recipient users. So many recipient users.
Oh my.
Congratulations, all of you 10 recipient users. God damn it, I still haven't fixed that.
I feel like you should, like,
I love poking holes in the code. Oh, yeah. You got any of those?
Thank you, Jen, for gifting to recipient user.
You're so welcome.
See who got a sub out there. Zane Man Moo, Omega Tech Consolidated, Chom, Happy Neil, K-Man, Eldwin, Solana, Bowie, Saf, and Mr. Deeb. Which
Now
reminds
the big
me.
question is, how many of those are bots?
Well, I know Muad'Dib's not a bot. Just saying. He's not even in chat, and he got a skipped sub. I love it. But yeah, Muad'Dib's a really, really, really cool guy. I'm gonna give him a VSO anyway.
No,
He's fun to
Muad'Dib's
watch.
showing up in whatchamacallit.
He is?
Well, he's showing up in the viewer list.
What? He's not showing up for me.
Yeah.
Well, he's hiding. He's sneaksy. I'm gonna give him a shout out anyway, because I don't give a fuck. Gifted sub called him out. The spotlight is upon him. He's come out of the shadows. Oh shit! There he is.
We have the Oracle. Now I can go visit the Oracle.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's see what he's got for a clip here.
We may have to transition.
It reminds me of every time I play.
I love that clip. The salt. Oh, it gives me warm tingles. Oh, I love MWO salt. It makes me so happy.
It's just going to constantly ask you, did you know I was going to take a cookie?
Of course, I'm the Oracle.
Anyway.
Well, and Louie would never turn down a cookie.
If you guys don't know who Muad'Dib is, definitely please consider giving him a follow. He's a really awesome guy. I've been watching him since forever. So, there. I never am able to give Deeb a proper shout out here on the channel. Or I forget. Because I do that a lot. Oh
yeah.
God, more people are shooting at me. God, stupid.
Oh, yeah, that's happening too.
Oh, shit. No, the champion's shooting at me too. That sucks, major balls. 8, 10. Oh, God, I'm going to get my shit pushed in.
Yep.
What were you thinking with?
Looks like
your penis? Why, what?
Getting that close to the Arctic Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's fine. I'll be fine.
It's fine. Where are you? Oh.
Joker, you might want to start saving up for 2 of those shadow cats, because you're going to be paying that one off first.
This whole thing is going to be done in 2 weeks anyway. We'll be starting the 3rd DL soon.
I mean, I don't know about 2 weeks, but
2 weeks.
I mean, I guess it could happen.
I heard Christmas.
I wouldn't say that it is going to happen.
That far out, really?
2026.
Oh, we're not talking about your transition surgery.
June-Vember. Aquai.
By the way, has anybody ever been?
Brings all the new mechs.
You look at all those misses. I'm fine. I'm just fine. I'm fine.
We're all adults, and we know that Daddy buys all the presents. So Daddy can buy new mechs anytime Daddy wants to.
Okay.
Fuck Santa.
He missed.
Only 16 damage.
Oh,
Nice,
shit.
Saber.
Thanks,
Did I
Saber.
shoot something? Did I kill something?
Yeah, the archer exploded all over my face hole.
Let's just say their tramp stamp is no longer readable.
Champion left torso. I'm okay. He missed most of his shots. Small laser. I'm okay. I'm okay. Am I okay? I'm still okay. Miss. CT. Right arm. Am I gonna live? Yes!
You lucky bastard.
Damn right. The archer didn't. Shung Fong did not survive.
Try not jumping next to 3 turrets next time.
They were small turrets and flamers.
Yeah, exactly why you shouldn't get that close to them. You're
Look at
within
my
their
armor.
range.
My armor ain't even yellow. Look at all that damage I did. That archer didn't even see. Oh, wait. No, you did that. Never mind.
Yeah. Like me and Bam did all that damage.
Okay, can you do that to the champion right next to me, too?
I mean, I did send half of my missiles at him, so he's...
You know what?
he's
You
hurt
wouldn't even
a little
know
bit.
he was there if I wasn't over here scanning. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, he is prone.
Mr.
I knocked him over. I knocked him over.
I mean, I'm kind of staring right at it, so...
This is one of those instances where I'm going to pull the major into his office and be like, we need to have a talk about you taking credit for certain things, okay? And I want to raise. Okay?
Look 6 hexes to your south. Look at all that weight coming into town. You're going to be fine.
I still feel like I'm doing the work of 2 people I want to raise.
What? Because of your automatic sensors?
I have Sensor Geek. I bring something to the table. The mech isn't piloting itself.
But
here's
yes, dear. Yes, dear.
If they were working properly and you were doing your job, you shouldn't have been that close.
You mean all these targets that you can see in town?
Here's what we can do for you.
What?
We can give you a raise.
Okay.
And then we'll start deducting the cost of repair when you forge ahead of everybody else and get yourself shot at by everything.
I feel targeted.
Limited liability. For us, not for you.
Think about it. Like, how much of a raise are we talking here?
Not the one you're hoping for.
And don't say 50 cents because that's just not enough.
Let's get with accounting and figure out what the repair costs of your mech have been over the last 6 months.
Oh, wait a minute. Your raise is going to actually be a net loss for you of, about 1,000 C-bills. Sorry.
But I'm still making payments and my bills to Comstar backlogging. It's I need a raise so I can pay off all of this bullshit.
We had to file taxes on 6 planets, so you had to pay income tax 6 times.
And I mean, who's gonna pay for my addiction to Canopian cat girls? Hello.
Well, the Wi-Fi on the ship is free.
Joker.
No, I want direct physical interaction, not your poor excuse of a Comstar HPG ported in 3 months later old pornographic videos of Canopian cat girls. Okay. I want live entertainment.
Have we ever even been to that region of the inner sphere?
Maybe once.
The Canopy.
One of my pilots was from there.
Yeah, but I don't think we've ever been there. Like as a company.
I'll take those. They don't have to go overseas.
That's the beauty of being the word of Blake. All we have to do to find out if we've been somewhere is look at the map and is it on fire?
He's got a point. But I mean, we save Waffle Houses and Krispy Kremes. Why can't we save a Canopian cat girl whorehouse? Why would it be on fire?
Supply and demand, dude. There's not any Canopian Cackerel whorehouses here.
And that's why we're assaulting this planet.
Yeah, we gotta bring in issuing democracy so that they can vote into the laws of prostitution.
Democracy.
Make it all legal and shit.
You do know we are in Ghost Bear Dominion territory. There's no such thing as democracy here. It's
I know,
the
that's why we're
clans
liberating
or
them.
nothing. Oh, okay,
Yep,
that
that's
makes
why we're
sense.
liberating them.
It's called democracy by force.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see who we're working for, correct? Who's our employer?
Okay, so
who is our employer?
The Combine. You want to insert democracy on behalf of the Combine. I don't think that works.
I mean, they're just paying us. We're spreading pamphlets. Yeah, on the side.
Let's not quibble over labels. I'm just saying I have many needs, and I feel like my talent is being underrated in Command Lance.
Oh.
I'm just pointing out obvious facts here.
I mean, is that your way of saying that you want to retire? Because we got that paperwork.
Maybe I do.
Just step into this room over here.
This room? This
Don't
room
mind
right
the
here?
doors.
Okay.
We have your severance package over here.
That whole debate on pay just reminded me of that scene from the Expendables. Why are these doors sealed? Why are there a bunch of, space suits in here? This doesn't seem very cozy for an office.
Yeah, you know, you
keeps
might want to
making me do
that.
piloting skill checks at -1. It's like, why do I even have to? You know,
you just will it into existence.
Yeah, there is no skill check.
Why does it even bother to check anymore?
What year is the game year?
3055?
70, 3060, 3070 something.
3074, I believe.
Oh. I would have won Price is Right there. It's fucking one away.
Is that your wife telling the dogs to go tell Joker to...
I have to go pee-pee.
Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking, now I do. I was good before.
Great, honey. Now everybody in Discord needs to go pee-pee.
Everyone go pee-pee at the same time.
Just said all of you need to go pee-pee at the same time. Bam said he needed to go pee-pee right now.
I just went pee-pee while we were sitting here.
Last firing phase. Why I took so long time firing?
What? No, y'all don't have your shit buckets hooked up? What is wrong with you?
I don't have a shit bucket. I got a shit sock.
You don't have a shit bucket. Not playing Mega Mech. Got a shit bucket? Playing Mega Mech.
I'm not.
See, that's why I would envy the pilot of my mech right there, because all I'd have to do is I could just go anywhere and just fire all the weapons. Gone. Just evaporated.
Hold on. Why do I not have a firing phase? Did I sleep through
Because
that?
we're still in the movement phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still stumbling around like
Actually, it's actually your turn to move.
We fired.
Well, I know that, but I'm just... okay.
And it takes forever for us to move because there's a lot of minutes.
Now it's the Oracle's turn to move.
Chen, are you looking to pick on that poor Arctic wolf?
I was thinking about
Well, I just realized I opened my back up to this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you sure you wanted to face that direction?
I'm in minimum range of the gauze, so he'll have disadvantage, but the rest of it'll be in the green.
Yeah.
And a stinger.
Oh, never mind. It's a 6.6 pilot. We're good.
Oh.
So he won't be able to hit the broadside of a barn. Got it.
Wow, there's a hatchet man.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right, did everybody pee-pee?
No.
Oh,
Bam
thanks for
said he
reminding
didn't
me.
pee-pee.
I have already.
Somebody's not getting a treat later.
You get back outside.
You're not allowed to come inside until you've at least tinkled in the grass
vehicle
once.
went boom.
Speaking of which, be right back. It's if I need to hit done or something, just yell at me.
Sorry, I've yelled.
Oh my God, Amazon has poop socks available for order.
What the fuck?
And not just one, there is a lot of options.
I do not need to know this shit.
Oh, I think you do.
Oh, there's a pair of socks that on the bottom of them, the one says, "If I was a bird, I know who I," and then the rest of the other foot says, "I know who would I poop on." It's amazing. Sorry, Howler, what were you saying?
There's a band called Space Bag Poop Sock.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm sorry, heavy bound mech recovery vehicle, but you were all that I could see.
All right. And that dude's been streaming for how long? 27 days on a subathon?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The
Hell
most
no.
you can go is 48 hours.
Yeah, but it's a YouTuber that she watches, and he's been just streaming. He's what? Anyway. Yeah, it's some dude that she watches. Well, he's on Twitch right now. He's been streaming for 27 days straight.
Does he show any ticks?
Well, no, he sleeps, obviously, but it's the thing is he's running it as a subathon, so every sub adds an extra 30 seconds.
You know, I just think I just found a book that encapsulates his entire streaming ethos. It's called
What's that?
Cooking with Semen.
I can't poke any holes in that. Sorry.
Looks like some of our allies are targeting some of the turrets.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah, but what they kill doesn't count.
Get her, Betsy. Fuck with her, Betsy. Yeah. Get her. Get her, Bitsy. Get her.
I know a streamer that was happy that their subathon ended 4 days ago.
Get her.
After they've been streaming for 110 days in a fucking row.
110 days?
I'd be happy to see the end of that too.
Is it like the Family Guy episode where the people fuck animals and the offspring is like, kill me?
What?
Almost. It was like multiple times down to like sub 5 hours, and it's like, bam, 25 more hours. Thank you. It's like, fuck my
Jen,
life.
I'm worried about what you're exposed to or what you're exposing yourself to. It's not a deep concern, but it's a concern nonetheless. I've seen hookers have sex with ugly clowns. You know, it's like, wait, what? It's a spectator sport called ugly. It's hooker sex clown sex.
Just like bum fighting, except more exotic.
Clussy. Wait, what?
It's a thing. Google it.
I'm afraid to Google it. Last time I was this afraid to Google anything, somebody told me to Google 2 girls, 1 cup. Never again.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you were
it's
gonna
such
say blue waffles.
It's an amazing video about sharing.
Also, I know is that appears to be a words smashed together between clown and pussy. That's all I know.
There you go. There's a short
Oh God,
explanation.
why? Let's use a portmanteau the words clown and pussy falling under the umbrella of ussy, various such as a bussy. What's a thussy? Thrussie?
What the
Oh,
hell?
the rabbit hole just got deeper. Jeez. Okay, I know what a bussy is. I occasionally watch a streamer that uses that term often. If anybody's familiar with the GTA RP crowd, Mr. Milton T. Pike.
The last one is throat.
Oh, that makes sense. And we have went far into the realm of what the fuck stupidity that I'm going to bed now. Great, you drove Rev off. Well, there goes all my mods for the night. No, I'm kidding.
A victory in my book.
Have a good night, Rev. Let anarchy reign, I guess.
Oh, I know, I was just trying to fluff it.
Active targets. Get her! Get her!
She's trying to get the rest of her.
I wish I had a dog cam. Oh, wait, I do have a dog cam. It's just not hooked up. Get her, Bitsy. Ooh, that recovery vehicle. Boom. You didn't have to hit it so hard.
It's like the first time I've ever consistently hit a tank on the same side before.
Yeah.
I was expecting like splash damage like all over 30 points of its armor before I got through.
Nice hits on the carrier. Shots on the champion.
Nice shot, Saber.
Gracias.
100 plus damage.
Oh, wow, Kaz. Oh, that Ishtar. I think he's going to bail, dude. Nice shot. Never mind, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's definitely dead.
Yep, he bailed.
He bailed in the explosion.
He's a
Parts of him
Wuztar
bailed.
He's over there, and up there.
Yeah, he's not an Ishtar, he's a Wuztar.
Is it bailed when you're forcibly ejected through the hatch?
I think that's forcible bailing. Forced bailing, involuntary bailing. Now it's just me and Chen picking on the Arctic Wolf over here. Stop hating yourself, Arctic Wolf. Stop it. Stop hating yourself.
Yeah, smack him in the face.
I'm going to tell my clan mom, you go right ahead. I'll beat you up after school tomorrow. I think that's going to be cornholed. Tex might have that right. Yeah, that's not bailing, involuntary bailing. That's cornholing with body parts. Ooh, right arm ripped right off. And the right torso. And part of the center
almost
torso.
The center.
Yeah, almost ripped the Arctic Wolf in half. Jeez.
That's why you keep me around.
And that's why I'm an illegal, unofficial mech. All right, if you guys are okay with it, we'll do one more phase after this, one more round, excuse me, and then I think we'll save it, unless we end up getting our objectives.
We gotta be close. Well, all right.
I mean, there's quite a few of them left.
Yeah, what do we have to knock them down to? 50%?
25. It's a base
25?
attack.
Oh, dude, no fucking way. Are we even close?
Yeah.
Wow, we're just getting in range. Come on now.
48,000 BV. I know we're badasses, but we're not that badass.
We only have one Kraken.
Right, yeah, we only brought one Kraken, guys. Come on.
Oh, what? Dee's just going to blitz right up that road. He's going to kill everything, and we're going to go home.
We are.
That would be perfect.
They
went
are
up that road.
They are at 76%.
So we barely touched them, and they're 25% down, or 24% down.
It's a big map, and that's a lot of city we've got to sift through to whack all the guys.
Actually, if only we had some fire.
I mean, they've got another Hunchback 2C, unless that's the one. No, that's the one that bailed. He moved back. And the Lynx, Talon, Hatchetman, Stinger, a couple more Demon tanks. Shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of Demon tanks.
8.
Fuck. You have a Puma?
Yes. There's also a Conjurer.
Oh my giddy
Hellhound? Yeah, they got a Hellhound as well.
That Arctic Wolf still wants to play with you. You might want to get out of the way, though. That Demon tank's looking at your backside like he wants to give you the old rear admiral there with a Gauss rifle.
Do we have eyes on that adder? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, we've got eyes on it.
20? Oh, no, that's the dual ERPPC adder.
Yep, that's the adder prime.
Nice.
But he gets that thing on a roof, he'll just start throwing bolts of lightning down the lane there.
Yeah, except good thing, but it's a good thing that he doesn't have any jump jets.
Holy shit, they have a Conjurer too?
Yes, I said that.
Ooh. Exactly. I'm not happy about it either. She's fucking with her sister.
I'm annoyed that the pike ejected.
We also have a grizzly over here on the west side too. We just can't see it.
Ooh. Look, it's 2C.
Out of everything, that's what impresses you?
No, it doesn't threaten me. I like locusts. So.
No, I was like, that's the one mech that impresses you out of everything that they have?
No. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good locust.
I'm not saying it's not a good locust.
Oh,
I wish we had...
It's the ass to mouth locust.
I wish we had Locust 2Cs and MWO, but here we are.
He's coming up on your ass, bro.
Because apparently Russ hates good mechs.
Joker, they have another Hunchback 2C.
Yep.
Wait a minute, besides the one that bailed and ran back?
Yeah, this is almost fresh.
Yeah, the one that ran off that we popped, that was on the roof, it was slightly damaged.
No.
Look, he's right in front of you now.
No. The one was taken out.
Oh, that one was taken out.
Yeah, there's another.
Oh, I'm going to have to go say hello to him. Jed's mech looks like it's safe, though. Oh, he's stepping on a Fury. You're going to leave the Arctic Wolf to me, aren't you? I think I can take him out. What's on him? Right arm, right torso. His CT's fucked up. I think I can take him.
Well, if you get behind his ass, he can only hit you with one SRM4.
Is that rocket launcher turret dry? I don't think it's fired yet. I don't think any of that shit up there's fired. I just don't want to be within shooting distance of the demon tank. Maybe if I nestle myself in 5638 and pop him from the back. Since the right side of his mech's missing.
If you do that, that'll put you out of the firing arc of all the Arctic Wolf's guns.
Yeah, the demon tank won't be able to hit me back there.
Yeah, I know, but also in case if you go to that location, the Arctic Wolf won't be able to hit you because his left arm is gone. Or is it the right arm?
No, his right side's gone.
No. Okay, no, his right arm's gone. So he'll be able to hit you.
He'll still be able to pop me with an SRM4, but it's out of ammo. Yeah, I'm not worried about him about him shooting at me. Yeah, he's got nothing left.
Well, other than not capable.
Yeah. Well, I think he's got an SRM6 on that left arm too, but I don't know. Yeah, he's got ammo. He's got 12, 36 shots of NARC capable SRM6 ammo. This is my last turn.
Alleyway.
I know, we're running like an hour after.
It's just blowing down the buildings as you go.
Everybody's having fun, so I figured I'd give him another turn.
That way I keep some distance.
Everyone likes a good pounding on date night.
I love getting pounded on date night.
Yep.
Wait, what?
I'm in what is technically termed a juggernaut mech, which means the closer I get, the worse it gets for the enemy.
Now there's a Talon over here. Son of a bitch. Okay, how am I going to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do this. Turn.
I can definitely help build that road, though, because I want that SRM carrier to die before I get
give
up
me
there.
a TMM of 3. Yeah, I did.
Definitely want the SRM carrier dead.
Expert advice for you, you Mega Mech Battletech players out there. If you're in a mech that can jump 5 or more hexes, always try to jump at least 5 hexes to maximize your TMM.
It's like I always say, always jump.
Because you'll get 2 TMM from the 5 hexes, and you'll get 1 TMM from the jump. And it's the minimum that you can 5 hexes the minimum for a TMM of 2.
Yeah, 5 to 8 is 2. 6 to 9 is 3.
So if you've got extra MP to do the jump, try to take a little extra roundabout way to get to your target hex. That way it utilizes it. Now, if you jiggle back and forth between hexes, that does not unfortunately count. It's fresh hexes.
Check out a pair of double heat sinks.
You have to move into 5 fresh hexes and then land on your designated hex target.
The champion hurt his shoulder and upper arm.
And passed out.
I missed that.
Oh shit, he's staring down Captain Anderson. Well, he's screwed. The champion, not Captain Anderson. I mean, let's be real. Kaz just kind of holding the flank over there. Oh, you have backup. Never mind. Theismann, D-Master, Howler, and a Thunderbolt. What?
You know what's better than jumping?
What?
DFAing.
God.
He's not wrong. He's right.
Always DFA.
But only if you're in a mech heavier than your target.
But I do more damage if I don't DFA.
Don't DFA an Atlas with a light mech. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you don't do as much damage. It doesn't look as cool.
True. The rule of cool does apply here.
You basically become the Fonz jumping over the Shark Tank.
I'm
Every
sorry.
time you DFA.
I've always been function over form any day.
What, insanity over sanity?
No, function over form.
I'm always form. Really cool.
Flashy and classy. Thank you very much.
You want to have fun doing that? Sure, go right ahead. I'll be here. I'll be here with a semi-intact mech.
It's not as much fun to come back with all of your mech. You gotta have parts hanging off.
It's less expensive.
You move quicker if you leave half of it behind.
Right?
Hey, just get
And I got you trumped on flashy. I can just pull the firing trigger, and you need special goggles to not go blind when my mech shoots.
Yeah, I was going to say,
you're in a supernova?
No, he's in a Turkina. Yeah, Vorpal's mech is basically the equivalent of an extremely baked out rave.
Yep. Especially with that 50 heat sink. God damn.
I got blue beams, I got red beams, I even got yellow beams. Let's go. You know.
You're missing the pink beams now.
Yeah,
beams for days.
Some of his beams pulse. Some of his beams do not.
Some of them go extra large or long. Or is that the other one?
He brought a razzle dazzle.
So.
Do you guys want me to give you a slight hint at what it sounds like in Vorpal's cockpit of his Turkina? Here.
Oh yeah, it sounds about right.
Yep.
This is constantly playing on a loop in his cockpit. Okay, that's enough of that.
He's got the disco, all the disco ball cockpit items hanging.
There you go. You want flashy?
Oh, Jesus. What did you just do?
Oh,
Fired all but one laser at a different building.
Oh, you're going to cook your mech?
No, I'm at like
Nah.
3 on the heat scale, I think, after that.
Jeez.
It would be really funny if all those buildings fell.
I can't crit a building, unfortunately.
Well, in honor of that, then.
Maybe they'll start on fire.
I'm giving Howler a show.
The enemy is going to be like, oh shit, they're attacking during the Zeppelin laser show. Fuck. We're going to miss it.
oh shit! That's not a disco ball.
Okay.
You just had to have fun with that, didn't you?
I did.
They're jealous. We bring
No, I
a
was
portable
talking about
rave.
Joker. I was talking about Vorpal, but with his just firing out everything.
Firing my lasers. And your lasers, too. Everybody's lasers. He's firing all the lasers. Talon's shooting at me. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you think when you pull the trigger, you're firing the lasers? No, that's me.
The Horndal wants to hit me. Wants to shoot me. And the Puma's gone.
Sorry, what?
The Puma's disappeared.
Oh, that happens when you shoot it.
No, it's just hiding somewhere in the building. But the Horndal decided it's going to shoot me. So
Shoot harder.
So, well, hey, I what do you think I did with the Horndal? I shot it back. I got better numbers.
I hereby banish the tank. The demon tank. It's being banished.
Yeah, Joker. An ER large, 2 large pulse, 2 ER mediums, and 2 medium pulse lasers while jumping is 3 heat for me.
Stole it.
Nice.
Oh, the Hunchback's autocannon jammed on the second shot. Yes! Oh yeah, you just tore those buildings apart. Jesus. Oh, that poor Arctic Wolf. You son of a bitch!
Oh.
Mom, Howler stole my kill.
I am the son of the whore.
And the Talon shot me in the left torso and the head. Son of a bitch.
You got 2 more edge.
Michael, ew, stupid.
You wouldn't have killed it
Oh,
anyways.
there goes the demon tank.
Damn, lame, we got robbed.
He did say he was banishing it.
There goes the Ursus.
Yeah, that's probably why Saber said we got robbed.
The ground has entered combat.
That's okay. Howler attacked him with advantage.
Okay, Bam, I need you to kick that champion because the fact it's still alive is just disturbing me.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Hey, Vorpal.
Yes.
If you want to stick with a mech, like making a custom like laser light show mech in campaign 3, your pilot has to be a picture of like a really coked out raver.
The bald one.
Well, I did come up with a mech with like 8 medium pulse lasers that was heat efficient.
Oh my god.
Hey, Howler might have an old, 90s picture of himself.
On the wall. On the wall.
On the wall?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that
afraid
guy.
to look.
That's the one.
Drop the
Now we just need to
base.
Photoshop some glow sticks and stuff in there.
Oh, yeah, Fred. I know Fred.
Are you kicking a building, Theismann?
Nah.
There we go. Vorpal's new campaign 3 pilot.
Jeez.
There we go.
I actually like the second picture better.
What? Why can't I kick that building? Oh, because I'm facing that way. Okay, I kick that building.
Jeez. I can't look at Discord with a straight face anymore. Oh, bitch. Wait, do we have a before and after Coke pictures of his pilot?
Howler, it's your turn to kick buildings.
Yeah, that's a better picture. That's him mid combat.
Ooh, Crystal Method.
Yeah. old school crystal method.
All right, you don't have to worry about that champion now.
I don't mind the new version of this song, but I like the old version better.
The foot.
How about that one for Vorpal?
Did you headbutt him?
Yeah, he tried to explode into your face.
D-Master.
Yeah, you took that explosion.
There's D-Master's rendition of Vorpal's new pilot. Ta-da! Okay, let me go through the combat log. Oh, crap. Champion exploded. All over the front of Bam. They exploded all over you.
It's a good thing Bam had edge.
Yep.
They've made him into an action figure? What?
Yes.
Wait, what? Oh.
All right. We'll get into the beginning of the next round here, and then I'll save it.
His name's actually Sean Jackson.
We should make techno breaks a thing. I mean, I have the stuff for it.
He was also known as Mr. Bounce by the Ounce, because that was the song in the video playing.
The only thing
on the internet.
We can do a rave, but we can't do like we did in the old days where it was a Hitler rave, because that's poo-pooed on Twitch.
Yeah. It's not making fun of him anymore. Now
but we can do a casual rave. We can do a casual rave. That'd be fine. I can put together some effects and some overlays and just play this the entire time.
I swear we had someone else picked out.
Stalin,
perhaps.
But I don't think that's much better.
No, it wasn't Stalin. It was family friendly.
Aunt Jemima? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, she got canceled in the States.
Baby Shark?
No, not Baby Shark. No. For the love of Christ, no.
Oh.
Love of Blake and all that is holy.
Oh. It was Rogan. I sent you a bunch of Joe Rogan dancing and doing dumb shit.
Can do
memes.
Damn, we took them out.
Fuck, we've knocked him down a third already.
Damn.
GG easy.
All right, save game, Twitch, saving. Game has been saved. All right, you guys can bounce.
Out this bitch.
I'm out this bitch. All right, guys. Thank you for the amazing drops tonight. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed I hope you enjoyed and pleasured yourselves sufficiently with all the violence and mech on mech action.
Quite a lot of pleasure.
Anyway,
just me. I was the only one who came. Really?
Yes, you were the only one that came.
Sucks for you guys.
Not everybody can come to completion. It's just, you know, some people need a little more stimulation. You know what I mean? I don't make the rules.
If you can't get off on mechs,
Frugen
what are you getting off to?
Kuchen.
My wife.
That's my safe word.
How do you know your wife's not a mech?
I mean, she could be.
Right? Mind blown.
I don't know. Is she?
Maybe all women are mechs. Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, they're certainly as expensive as mechs.
if not more. If not more.
True that.
That and they're looking to destroy the world.
But then again, my mech doesn't need, a Mark Jacobs or a, expensive purse.
But it does need, like an LB20 or an LRM15. Expensive weapons, expensive purses.
Or cool and flush when they get over hot.
Armored side skirts, maybe?
That might help. That might help. I feel
There
like
is a
this
lot
is
of
slowly going to
overheating
devolve
involved.
into some sort of anti-feminist joke. I'm going to stop right there.
That's what all the smoothies are for. That's why there's smoothie places everywhere. If you notice, it's always women in there. That's their
Okay,
coolant flush.
so awesome drop, everybody. Awesome drops. Thank you, everybody who came out. I will be back in a bit, but if you got to go, I completely understand. Thank you for dropping with me tonight.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks for hosting.
Yeah, thank you much.
See ya.
Anyway, before I go, I want to give a big shout out and thank you to our sponsors tonight, Chen with the amazing gifted subs this evening, and the resub. The amazing resub. Kemi with the resub. Chen gifted out that tier 3 to Commander Root and a tier 3 to Saber. D-Master with filthy bits. Chen with more filthy bits. Vorpal with that resub. Kaz also coming in with that resub. Oh god. And D-Master with even more filthy bits being thrown at my face in various sundry body parts. Alright. But last but not least, thank you guys, all of you guys out there that, whether you were lurking or whether you were chatting, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Can't take you fucking people anywhere. Can't take you anywhere. I love you too, but I can't take you anywhere. This is a bunch of animals. Play Mega Mech. Here. I don't make the rules. Meet the cop who can't be stopped. Alright, guys. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. That's it for me this week for streaming. Catch back up with us next week. If you want to know what time and what day, just check the schedule. We have a link to it on the wall at the top on our Discord server. And we also got a link to it right below the video there. You can click on schedule. We're scheduled out through the rest of the month of August. But that's all I got. So I will see you guys next time. But until then, and only then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.